heading northeast San Cudo Grand Valley. Ooh, left westbound 68.
Sorry, guys. Anyways, what I was saying, Awaken, if you go in my Discord, you go into the nest, which is like the main general chat, and then you go to the threads, you will see there is an entire thread full of people calling me a little shit. My favorite.
Full sending west.
I'll show you my favorite one.
Speeds 135.
Yeah, let me show you my. This is my favorite one. Yeah.
Right, northbound Great Ocean Highway.
Is she always a little shit like that?
Oh yeah, she is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a constant thing.
Yeah.
That's my favorite one because it's just so many people. The goal is to create a channel trailer of everyone just calling me a little shit.
Northbound Great Ocean
That is
Highway.
the long-term goal.
Passing the Fort Zancudo turnoff.
Okay.
Passing Hookies, going around the little S bend.
All right, let's go through everything that Balto wrote
And
for the
continuing northbound
subpoena and
Great
then
Ocean
elevator.
Highway.
Hi, Rudolph. What's
Full
him on his lap?
sending towards Toledo.
Okay, 17th of December. Sebastian Ableton, Quimbley Hambusca, Mercury Frost entered a discussion pertaining to Charlotte Green retaining Bones, referring to the incident involving Bones and Green as a drug-induced,
Left, merging
referring to Bones
northwest
as a
onto
cringe
Procopio
serial
Promenade.
killer or something. Got a call in the area.
Hard braking, right, merging eastbound on the off-road path leading up towards Toledo PD.
On 25th of December, Ableton began to argue about Charlie Green and the effect that her presence was having on the relationship. Ableton exhibited jealousy relating to Dean spilling his guts to Green.
Left,
Instead of speaking with
northwest
Ableton,
Dulos Ave, right, northeast
Okay.
Procopio Drive.
during the course of this argument, Ableton said that Charlie was, quote, lucky and that Mom was there
wait, can you
because
hear
it
me?
would have been two people in the ICU.
Yes.
Walter should have openly threatened Green's
left,
life.
northeast Toledo Boulevard, just past the Toledo Bank. Right, eastbound Procopio Drive. They're cutting to the gas station, emerging eastbound Great Ocean towards Sonora Freeway. Be at the tunnel in about 30 seconds.
I had a headache and I can't find my charger.
10-4. Driving fast. We're merging southeast Great Ocean.
I've got a puppy on my lap. Yeah, honestly, it'd be fun to
In
hang
the
out.
tunnel now, continuing southbound
go on,
Sonora
Rudolph.
Freeway.
Sorry, I had a puppy who wanted to be on my lap for a little bit. But we're being a little bit of
I think this
a
one
lap
might
dog right
end
now.
inside Grapeseed.
Alright, Ableton and Balto converse
Well, you know,
and went
turn in.
out hunting together.
We're passing the Grapes. Oh, disregard. Left, eastbound Union Road. Oh, I just got local. Merging southbound on Union. Right, westbound Grapeseed Ave. I believe I just saw one of the other vehicles turn southbound on CV Road. Oh, yeah. It's ended. We're continuing southbound CV Road. Right, westbound East Joshua Road. We'll be approaching Sandy in 5 seconds.
Oh, 100%.
Early parallel to Sandy Shores PD, continuing westbound on East Joshua.
Are you towards 68?
are heading towards 68, yeah. Joshua, westbound, approach to the Staff City entrance.
76 Odessa, 99.
Rose on radio, so I'm able to hear you. Not sure
Damn,
if that was
thank you
just
so
me.
much for that. I do appreciate that. Holy shit, thank you for
Dispatch 67
whole months.
76 to Odessa, 99 Alpha.
subscription and being
We
here
are
to support me.
merging
I really
southbound
appreciate it. Hope you're doing
Joshua
well
Road.
today. Hope you enjoyed the
This is over.
hope you enjoy the emotes as well.
Right, westbound, Route 68 approach, merging 68. Sending west on 68. West in the clothing and gun store on 68. Left southbound Tongva Drive. Right, northbound Zancudo Road back towards 68. Right, eastbound 68. Right, southbound Tongva Drive again.
Hey, McCullen, grab a charger attached to this chase. It's from a street race.
10-4.
You're gonna have speed on me, though we're still south on Tongva.
Okay, we'll chat
Maybe not.
through all these in a
I
second.
won't.
Just wake myself up, chat.
Passing fish sales on Tongva, still southbound.
301 4176.
Balto's records.
Race is over. We are clear for pit box spike. Continuing southbound, approaching the gas station on North Rockford. Passing the residential area, will be in front of the court center in 2 seconds. While setting south, left, eastbound, picture perfect. Right, southbound Hardy Way. Right, westbound West Eclipse. Right, westbound still on West Eclipse.
He kidnapped. Miller was
Continuing
found
west towards Bay City Ave. Left southbound Bay City. Hard braking, left eastbound Cougar. Right southbound Liberty. Right westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Left southbound Bay City Ave. Oh, we're good.
Sorry. 29 secondary. Left eastbound Marathon. To North Rockford, crossing it. Eastbound Marathon. Right southbound
What day was
Heritage.
this? This is the 15th.
Around the bend eastbound Heritage towards Movie Star Way. Right southbound Movie Star Way. Left eastbound primary ticket.
Continuing east. Going all the way.
Okay.
Eastbound Dorset Drive. Left eastbound Carcer Way. Secondary. Continuing eastbound Carcer, approaching the tunnel. Going through the Rockford Plaza. Full sending east.
Let me format this the same way.
Left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound Haywick. Left northeast Glory Way.
Clear pit box spike or?
Yeah, race is over. Eastbound Bear Park Boulevard. Virgin southbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing Liquid Library. Right westbound San Andreas Ave. Right northwest Supply, merging Popular. Left southbound Popular. Continuing southbound Popular. right westbound onto Olympic Freeway, correct lanes. West Olympic approaching the Elgin turnoff. Taking it.
Vehicle
Southbound
description.
Elgin. It is a red two-door muscle vehicle, like an older style one. Unsure on exact make and model. Left eastbound Innocence passing the hospital. Left northeast on Davis. Right southbound Little Bighorn. Right merging west up towards Innocence and watch the little jump. Continuing southbound on Jamestown Street. Colin, I'll never forget you telling me to watch that jump. Left eastbound Carson. Passing the barrio.
90.
Right southbound Dutch London. Merging west on Dutch London, passing the barrio again. On the sidewalk, traffic's pretty heavy by the barrio. Continuing westbound Utopia Parkway. Hard braking, right north Dutch London. Direction Utopia Parkway. On the outskirts of the Maze Bank Arena, hard right southeast Utopia. The lower level, if you want to intercept, take the off-road path to Utopia.
Is it too fast for spikes?
Yeah, way too fast. You should probably get a running start. It might be too dangerous here. Still westbound Utopia. Your left here.
Yoki. Hello, my love.
Still continuing southwest on Utopia.
How are you?
40% right over the grass towards Greenwich Parkway. Just in that northbound Greenwich. Primary ticket.
Spikes
Hello,
on
my
South
love.
Arsenal.
How are you?
We're continuing northeastern Greenwich Parkway towards Dutch London. Left northbound Dutch London. Taken to the left, merging North
No worries,
Rockford.
cutie. You have a good one. Hope you have fun on the server, doing whatever you're doing.
We're approaching Decker, passing it, full sending northbound South Rockford. Got a decent amount of distance on me. Approaching the colorful garage, so they slowed a considerable amount. Right eastbound Marathon. Northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Left westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Southbound North Rockford.
.44 secondary. Between southbound South Rockford. Left eastbound San Andreas.
Spikes for movies north. Disregard.
TV.
Right southbound Decker. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Spikes on Ginger.
San Vespucci, right southbound Palomino, past Maldini's.
40 secondary. Left eastbound Lindsay Circus. Right southbound Calais.
Hey,
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
Certainly been better.
I'm sorry. Do you want some company?
I wouldn't mind it. Yeah.
I'm just hanging out with Thomas if you don't mind Thomas coming with.
Yeah, are you guys at LSPI right now, or?
No, but we could actually go there. That'd be a nice spot.
Yeah, I can meet you guys there.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Jesus Christ, please don't go in the opposite lanes of travel. Oh. No one had, literally none of those people in that pursuit there had sirens on. That's fucking, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Granted, I don't have my sirens on, but I'm not in a pursuit. I might invite Thomas and Jeffy to the Eyes of Noctua. Or not Jeffy, Jesse. Oh my god, I'm waking up. Jeffy's on my mind because that's the subpoena I'm running. Oh. Hi, Rudolph. I love you. I love you. You're such a good doggy. You're such a good doggy. Yes, you are. Hi. Oh, I will get He's so lucky that you guys are so generous to him. There you go, buddy. He says thank you. No camera today because I look like shite, but he says thank you. What day was the argument between... When did Q and Merc leave? Oh hell yeah, I'd be down to play some Sea of Thieves with B and them. Fucking love Sea of Thieves. Hey.
Can I give you a hug? I'm sorry.
It's not easy to say the least.
Yeah. Shouldn't I come inside?
Yeah.
Have you been here?
Yeah, Thomas showed me around yesterday. Absolutely lovely.
It's amazing.
The
It's
elevator
accessible.
is
Oh
absolutely
my gosh,
incredible.
yeah. Yeah. We brought Lucky here yesterday and she almost cried.
She did cry.
Yeah, she did cry. Should we go
She
to
said it's the only
conditional area?
storefront that she's ever been able to get to the second floor of.
Myself, yeah.
That's awesome.
I was just trying to catch Thomas on things because he doesn't remember me, funnily enough.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, you got shot in the head.
Oh. Yeah, I did 3 times. And ocean dumped, you know, that was a fun part too.
Oh, I love ocean dumping.
Oh boy.
Not really.
Yeah, I've been
Oh.
taking a lot of antibiotics to hopefully sort out whatever problem is causing the memory problems.
He'll come back slowly. I'm sure of it.
Has been, you know, it's piece by piece, it tends to be association with things and places, and I just getting there. Over a day or two, I'll just go to the same places again and again until maybe something clicks, you know?
Fingers crossed, because I'm running out of ideas, Thomas. I'm running out of ideas. I have really bad memory when it comes to thinking of places.
Yeah, I have bad memory too.
God dang it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be insensitive. Whatever the word is. I know
No, you
words.
had it right the first time.
Insensitive.
It sounds wrong when you're saying it, doesn't it? But it's the right
It
word.
does sound really wrong. It sounds really, really wrong. Yeah. So, yeah, as I was saying, Thomas, I tried my hardest to trust her. Like, really, 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 really tried. And, yeah, I just couldn't. Didn't matter how much I tried, I just couldn't. And I wanted to trust her.
You know, so it's a two-way street, and you can try your best. But if it's not going the other way, then you know, may as well be a one-way street.
Yeah.
I'm sorry though. It's still
It's fine.
yeah, it's shitty, but you know.
No, I'm doing great. Doing amazing.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, are you sure? Because I don't know. It's not really normal to sit in one place for 4 hours poking a car.
Listen, I was doing that to my best friend, for my best friend Finn, okay?
And then
I was trying to win a car.
And then you know, other things happen. You lose that car, which means the 4 hours is kind of wasted.
I made new friends. Kinda. I guess.
Oh, that's good. It's something, you know, silver lining.
I mean, I could have stayed, like, if I could be still there, if, you know, I could still be there if we hadn't taken...
You would, okay.
I would still be there, I'm not lying. I wasn't taking my finger off that car. I'm crazy. See, I gotta keep myself entertained somehow, right? Keep my head off of things so I don't think of things.
Yeah, sure. I get it.
if you want to talk about anything, Odessa, we're here for you. Okay?
I appreciate it. I just... It's not much to talk about, I guess. Other than I failed, so...
You failed.
Well, I failed to be there for her, I guess. To the point where she felt she had to divorce me to... I don't know.
She was the one making the poor decisions, from what I've heard.
Ah, I take it Brooklyn's told you.
Yeah. I've heard about, like, the ICU situation.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Boris. You'll be okay, eventually. And you haven't failed, you did your best.
I don't know, it's just... It hurts a lot, Jesse. A lot. But I'm just putting my head down and focusing on work and...
I know the feeling.
Fuck heartbreak.
Yeah. You know, I'm trying to be okay, and
It's okay not to be
Right.
okay. Just remember that.
yeah. Just takes time, right?
Yep.
I just don't know what to do, I guess. How have you guys been? How's LSPI going?
I have one case to work and it can get me killed.
Oh gosh.
Dare I ask what it's about, if you tell me?
Yeah.
Dundee hired me, that's all you need to know.
Oh, for
You know, if it's Dundee hiring you, I mean, that's all that needs to be said.
Jesus Christ.
a mother fricker just came back from the dead.
I guess
I've
I
already
should thank Norman
caused a lot
Bones
of-
for giving me a business, I suppose.
Is he asking you to go after Norman or something?
No. I mean, I should thank Norman Bones for bringing him back to give me business.
Oh yeah, to give you clients, yeah, I guess.
Norman hired me once too.
Yeah, he did. I
Yeah, I dropped
up
that case
a little
immediately.
bit.
I mean, I dropped that case immediately. Anyway, like, when I found out what he actually was, yeah, it was no.
Yeah. Mm.
I wasn't working for that guy.
Where is the...
Like, I don't have a lot of
Here it is.
morals when it comes to the cases I take, honestly, but that's one line I will not cross.
Oh,
working for-
you don't
Might
have
get
morals. What
screwed.
gave you that idea?
Oh, I mean,
Who the hell
wouldn't
is
get
calling for
business if I
bowling?
had
Oh
those.
no, my wife. My fake wife.
Oh yeah, your new wife.
What?
Oh, she has shared custody of a car. Somebody got shot by cops. Somebody named Lucy. You don't need to do anything, you know. It's absolutely fine for you to grieve and take that time to be upset, you know. It's the best way to handle it is just to let yourself be upset, because if you don't, it's just going to bottle up and it's going to come out later when you don't want it to. It might come out in an uglier way. It might make you make decisions you'll regret.
I'm just... Right now, I got a new case last night because one of my mentors saw me needing, so he gave me a case.
That's good, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear it.
That's what I'm working on right now. It's a damn interesting case, I'll tell you that, but I can't tell you what it is. You'll see it on the docket tonight.
Oh, exciting.
Little cheeky human trafficking.
Oh yeah, I remember Burger Shot did that once.
Yeah, I've never got human trafficking as a one of my convictions.
That's exciting, you know, like interesting charges like that are very rare and unique. It's like I've always wanted to. I don't think I've ever actually heard of a case where somebody got charged with fraud.
Yeah.
I want to see more of that.
I want to add it to my list of hot charges that I've gotten to convict. How many serious assaults and killings cases do you think I've done with successful convictions?
As a cop, or
including my time as a lawyer?
Including your time as a lawyer, at least 10.
It's at 10.
Oh,
10
look at me go!
Killings. 5 times murder of a government employee, 67 first-degree murders, 5 terrorisms, 5 drug trafficking.
Look at you go! Got a lot of talent, you know.
I don't know if it's talent per se.
Oh, it's talent. And take it from me, you know, I respect investigations, you know. That's something I can always recognize.
Just to clarify, she's just my fake wife. She's not my actual wife. I don't move on that quickly.
Oh.
I wish I could.
How long ago was it that whole thing happened? Because, you know, again, you only told me it happened, you didn't tell me when it happened.
What is?
The, you know, Brooklyn thing, when did that all happen?
Man, like, the day of my birthday, we kind of like soft broke up on my birthday day, and then I met up with her a couple of days ago after, and
made it official.
Yeah.
So when was your birthday?
5th of January, so that was...
Okay, that's very recent. That's
15
like a week
days
ago.
Yeah. Not even. Yeah.
I mean, a week ago the breakup happened, I mean.
Yeah, exactly. No. Basically a week. But... like, I know that I'm... like, my nerves were, like, just off the roof, trying to make excuses to stay with her. and she was just so confusing. Like, firstly, she was very happy that she got new friends with, like, me
Oh my god, this is
introducing
an
her to my
hour-long
friends, and then
interrogation.
all of a sudden, she just said that, like, she didn't feel like she fit in with my friends, and
She must have a lot of friends, because when I saw her,
we're gonna have to watch
and
through all
didn't
this.
remember who she was and all that, and she said her name, she was in a cart of like 4 people.
yeah, I think she does. Even though she says she doesn't like people and doesn't have friends.
Well, I can at least say she has a lot of people she hangs out with.
Yeah. Yeah, so even though that I should be feeling, like, better about not being in that relationship, at the same time, I'm just like, what the hell am I good for now? What am I doing with my life? Because I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I'm just like waking up, going burger shot, going back home. Waking up, burger shot, going back home. Like, I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
I broke up with Patricia a few weeks ago.
Mm.
I was the one that made that decision. Feel like it was the right call. I still feel like it was the right call. It was the best decision I could have made. It was the most mature decision I could have made.
Oh my god,
It still hurts,
Yeah.
and that's normal.
Sorry, Steven now is calling me.
Oh boy.
Hey, Steven.
What's me? Hello.
Hi, Odessa. How are you?
I've been better.
What's wrong?
Well, the wife and I, well, ex-wife and I,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Well, if there's anything you need, you let me know.
Yeah, you're a realtor. I could use a new house. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair actually. Do you have a place in mind?
honestly, I was thinking that office and then just converting it into an office apartment loft thing.
That sounds nice.
Yeah, I know it wouldn't have parking or whatever, but Mission Row is right there. I can just park my stuff there.
Yeah, close to work.
That's what I was
Okay,
thinking.
well, I'm about to participate in an illegal street race.
Okay, alright.
But as soon as we come first,
Of course,
I can come and help you.
Alright, well, yeah, good luck. I mean, not that I'm wishing you luck on your race, but, you know, good luck in general.
Thank you very much. Okay, well, I'll call you as soon as we're done.
Okay, don't get caught.
And I'll see you then. Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye, Odessa.
Sorry, I got to get a new house and all that. So.
Got somewhere in mind?
Yeah, I do. So.
Oh, where are you moving to?
I was thinking, not too far from Mission Row. It's just around the corner.
Oh, that'd be close to work, convenient. Yeah. Wait, there's houses around here.
Not a house. It's an office.
Oh, you're gonna do what I did then, turn your office into also an apartment.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Let me. Radio check.
Can't it?
Do you need additionals for the 13?
No, I think we're good over here.
A firm.
Dispatch 525, 76 to latest 99.
Copy that 525 marking you en route to the test 99. You're looking for a grey on black prairie. Glafx.
Do you have cigarettes?
I don't smoke cigarettes with nicotine.
Okay. Well, I know you at least, smoke weed. Do you want any of those?
No, So I'll smoke like nicotine-free cigarettes, but.
Oh, okay.
Where are the exhibits? Oh, here we go. Sorry, I'm looking at my. Sorry, ignore me.
Okay, that's fine. Welcome back, Jesse.
Thank you, sorry. Just trying to put out Steven's anxieties. Apparently, he told an FTO to be that they're gonna be FTO without them knowing before.
Wait, what?
So, there's this person that Kiki told Steven that he could train with because he's becoming an EMT. And
He was a
Kiki
doctor.
Yeah, he gave up on that dream. They were really rude to him.
Oh.
And he didn't enjoy it as much. So he tried EMS volunteer and he really liked it. So he decided to go be an EMT. And he asked Kiki, who would be like a good person to like train him since they have to be very patient. And Kiki said, well, D or is meant to be like an FTO or something. But Stephen read it wrong, and she said she's meant to be an FTO. She's an FTO to be.
Dispatch Papa 3.1,
which means
SMX
that
113.
Dior didn't know that she was an FTO. But Stephen called her, being like, "So I know you're a new FTO," and Dee was like, "Wait, what?" So Stephen's all stressed out that he told someone that gonna be FTO before they were actually officially given the contract.
Oh, jeez.
So Steven's all stressed out about it, and I'm like, listen, Steven, you gotta be fine. Also, Odessa, Steven says hi.
Oh, how is he doing? Other than the,
He's
the
good.
sick.
I think he's good. It's just
I could see him working
Steven
out
being
better
Steven.
as a EMS and a doctor anyway, because that does not require paperwork.
Exactly. That was like one of the biggest issues was paperwork.
I love
knowing
paperwork.
Steven.
Yeah, it was my favorite part of being in the PD
I
for
don't
those 3
mind
months is filling out
paperwork.
reports.
I love
Oh, really?
paperwork.
I'm
Yeah,
just
like
not good with
collecting
words.
evidence, logging it. That was all so good. I loved it.
So let me ask you this, to you too.
Mm-hmm.
Have either of you dealt with any serial killers lately?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
See, the funny thing is, the serial killer that's claiming to be after me. I spoke to Anita and I just asked a vague question of, look, I know you can't give details, but at least tell me, is there any bodies related to these emails yet? And she said no. So technically, that's not a serial killer. Yeah.
yeah. So you're fine.
I am technically... Well, I don't know if I'm in the hiding from him anymore because me and Brooklyn broke up, so I guess I'm not anymore. But there
That
was this
fucking
one...
Jeffrey Dahmer looking guy.
Yes. That one. He was like very much adamant that he wanted to have her all for himself, so he was gonna come after me, but apparently he's after Charlotte Spade now. But I haven't heard anything about him in a very long time, so... apart from that... I've heard...
Dispatch 45 is going to call a code.
Did I hear footsteps?
I think so, but I'm not sure. Yes, you did.
I said... Do you guys want to meet the amazing person who decorated this entire place?
I think I know.
Sure.
Sid.
Yeah, Sid.
I've met Sid a couple times.
Hello.
Yeah, she did all this.
Hey!
Hello.
You've
I was
got a
just saying-
rat!
I do.
Oh!
I was just I was showing Wilson around because he was asking about my decorating.
Hey Wilson.
You did an absolutely incredible job, Sid.
Such a
it's
good
beautiful,
job.
beautiful place.
Stunning, isn't it?
The elevator is amazing.
Oh yeah,
Elevator,
Oh yeah, Lucky cried.
Yeah, Lucky
really?
cried. Yeah. Because it's the first storefront that she can actually like access the top floor without any help.
Happy. Yeah, this was
Like honestly,
a necessity.
I've already recommended her to T. Because T was trying to make his storefront accessible for Lucky, and he tried to make a ramp, but his ramp was like too steep, so she couldn't get up.
Yeah, and he's a very specific angle.
Mm.
Yeah, Sid did amazing work.
The only other serial killer that I remember of is going to Kenneth's parole hearing,
Wait, okay.
and just trying to think like if we dealt with any serial killers lately, and then the other, and the other case, but that was it.
That's yeah. That's done.
Look,
You should see the alley.
no PIs don't necessarily want to work with cops most of the time, but
I make exceptions for certain things, and serial killers tends to be actually one of them. So,
hence why I'm
in
bringing
fact,
it up.
I do everything I can to help SCU anytime there's a serial killer causing problems in the city. Like the moment this is a Janus person or whatever the hell you pronounce it, like started threatening me, I just said okay, and just texted every picture of every email they sent to me to both Anita and Hayes.
Got a group of informants I like to call the Eyes of Noctua. Noctua's my owl. It's a silly name. My point being, if you get anything on these killers, information can be very useful if you're willing to give it.
Okay.
I don't necessarily have the biggest budget to pay you for such information, but
oh, I have a very fun policy when it comes to serial killers, Odessa. I work for free.
Yep.
look, I think we're all working towards trying to keep people safe in the end.
Yep.
So, if you do hear anything, you have my number.
Yep.
I would be honored to have you guys part of that little group. Obviously, you don't know who the other members of the group are, hence the informant.
That's the
they're confidential part of the
I would
informant.
love that.
But
I honestly need like purpose in my life right now. Because I've been thinking about like applying to PD and stuff, but I feel like I've burned so many bridges there. But I don't feel like I would ever be able to apply.
I can pull strings if you need me to.
Okay.
But if that is something you want to do, if you do want to join PD, I can pull some strings.
Like if you want somebody who can tell you all about serial killers, I would highly recommend reaching out to Kiki Pendragon.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Yeah, she's one of my best friends.
Prime,
so.
She's like a prime target for this kind of stuff.
She is. Sadly, but yeah.
Do you guys have any food on you? I want to pass
No,
out.
we actually discussed maybe
drink.
getting food in the way, but then I was like, I don't want to keep her waiting too long.
I'll go pick some stuff up in a little bit, but
Yeah, no, I'd love to be part of that.
100%, yeah.
Stuff.
Well, you know how to get a hold of
I'll
me.
tell you anything.
If you ever hear anything, you can either text it to me or call and we can meet up. Looking to do what I can to stop these people. Right now, I'm looking for anything. Look, I can't tell you to break the law, and nor can I encourage it. But what you do is what you do.
Don't worry about how I get my info.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I'll get my info the way I get my info.
Yep. All I can say is, don't break the law, and then you do whatever you need to do.
Yes.
But yeah. So I can't say that, but yeah, what you do is what you do. The biggest thing I'm looking at right now is a couple different things. Anything related to Egyptian gods, Bastet specifically, and cats.
Okay.
The other is chests related with the crypt.
Well, I'm actually spending a lot of time around that area, with the cemetery and such. Somebody I've been hanging out with recently tends to spend a lot of time there, so, you know, she might actually know some stuff.
Okay.
I mean, I went to the dig site the other day, and apparently, like, there's like this whole thing of people getting groups to search for skeletons in the island, and like each skeleton is meant to be like the skeleton of a god. And
I think Bubba said something about that to me as well. He thought that he thought the head of Norman Bones was the head of Hades when I say that's the god of death. I'm like, no, Hades is not the god of death. That's Thanatos you're thinking of.
Yeah, if you hear any locations, you let me know.
It has
sure.
some. So I know there is a skull up Chiliad. Steven's seen a couple of them. And they are currently the last one that they're looking for is under the water. It's Poseidon technically that they're looking for. And then technically, like, if they find all the skeletons, they can open the door in the dig site. It's some weird shit.
That sounds like bad news that I would just stay the hell away
is,
from and never open, honestly.
Interesting to say the least. You might want to look up on your Sophocles. But it's not my case to get into to talk to you about that.
It seems like Bubba's already looking into that, and there's probably other people too, so...
And I've heard that Nova was possessed by a Scottish person.
Yeah, and
Scottish, that's awful.
It's a whole thing with Nova. Oh, not my mother-in-law anymore, so I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, so I can tell you. Never mind. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
No, I know what you guys did.
What?
No, not about that. I'm not saying anything.
Okay. But anyway, you know, I can.
PTSD follows me now, which is great. I'm doing amazing. Yeah.
Hey,
Great relationships I live in. Yep.
If either of you ever need protection or someone to keep you safe, just let me know.
Good to know.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm fairly well protected though. Don't worry about me.
Well, you know her family.
Yep.
And the whole story, and she basically like had to. She killed one of them in front of me. So,
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. When was
Because
that?
Remember an IA was a thing?
This was a long time ago. Like months and months and months.
This wasn't the day of my wedding, was it?
No, it was after. She told me about the one on the day of your wedding. There was someone that was looking at my house and were like, I guess trying to see if like I would come out. Because apparently she was using me as basically a meat shield for her wife.
Jesus Christ.
That's why we got together in the first place, the first time we got together.
Thank you for letting us come in and have a look, Thomas. You have a good one, all right, mate?
Yeah, have a good day, Wilson. And Seth, good to see you.
I can't believe I'm actually... Yeah, so she kinda used me as a shield for her wife. She was using me to make them think that she was, you know, actually interested in me and not Alex.
Jesus
so,
Christ.
That's fucked up, too.
they started... Someone was watching my house, like, throughout the whole night. She gave me keys to her apartment, so I went to her apartment because I thought we were going to be, you know, doing things together. And the morning after, she called me and she said to meet her up in Polito. She picked me up on a water bike, ski jet, whatever the name it is, and took me to an island. And this person was nailed to the tree with her.
What the fuck?
And they were missing their tongue.
Oh my.
And Nova just took me in a boat and we went to the middle of the ocean and she gutted this person and threw them in the ocean. I actually can't believe I'm actually saying this.
I've heard of serial killers doing kinder things in this shit. What?
And basically what she was trying to do was show me that she was a monster and she was actually
Don't let me do it.
showing me that she was actually using me, and that was her way of showing it, I guess. Yeah.
As someone who has seen gruesome scenes before, I am sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah. And then idiot me went back to her again. Because she actually, even though everything she's done in front of me, she actually cared. She did care for me, I think. I like to think that, at least.
Oh, there's certain people in this city I don't want caring for me, and that would be one of them.
Yeah, the only reason we stopped whatever the fuck we had was because she threatened Steven and she kept telling Brooklyn that if Brooklyn hung out with me that she was going to kill her. I think just Nova being Nova is just one of those things of her, like those empty threats. Yeah. I don't know what made me go back to her, and I don't know what makes me want to go back to her. It's just... I don't know. She's very... She's... Sadly enough, she's a good listener.
You don't have to rely on her for listening. There are plenty of people who would happily listen, myself included. I'm sure Normandy as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I do best.
So please don't feel like you have to go back through whatever you were dealing with her, okay?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I'm sorry you had to deal with that.
Yeah. I had really bad... Like... I was hearing voices and... I was hearing a lot of like shit in my head, and sight of knives would just freak the shit out of me, but I'm okay now.
I know how that
think
feels.
I'm okay now. Yeah.
if you need anything, okay?
Thank you.
On a lighter note, I want you to meet my daughter. She's Portuguese as well, so I'm sure she would love to meet you.
Oh, who is it?
Her name is Samantha Morningstar, but she goes by Tails. She's a cop.
Oh.
So, yeah,
Let's see
I
if I can remember
adopted her
anything,
about a
sorry.
month and a half ago, but I'm sure you'd love
What
to
are you
meet her.
guys up to? Just
so.
chilling?
Yeah, that'd be
just
really nice.
Yeah.
You know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get some
talking
food
about the
before I
spear
pass
and
out here.
imagery
So,
and all that
Okay.
shit. Or wait,
but
I mean, if we're
you
still
need-
here,
Yeah,
if you want to come back, we're probably gonna
I've
be
got to
here.
watch an interrogation. I
fair
got sent,
enough.
so I got to watch that, and maybe I'll be back afterwards.
All right.
But
Also,
yeah, no
have
worries.
you met Odessa?
Nice to
said,
see you.
You're becoming a cop, right?
I am. Well, I'm looking to.
I think we've met once or twice that I don't fully know. I don't think I ever like spoke to you too much, considering I've had issues with Rust in the past. But it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, no, that's a long gone in the past for me as well.
Fair enough. I was a medic at the time, and they shot me as a medic.
Oh, during one of their shootouts.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And then I was the
God damn,
reason why Beta Life kind of collapsed. Right. But it is a pleasure to meet you. I saw you were looking
You
for a
too.
ride along. I would happily take you. However, I am doing boring paperwork all day, so I'm
That's
sure
okay.
that's not
No
what you want to
worries, no
see.
worries.
But
That's fine.
Boring
If I'm
paperwork. That's the
not
best
on a
part of
ride
the job.
along,
I love the
I'll probably
paperwork,
just
but
decorate.
like for a ride along, I don't think they're gonna enjoy, me doing paperwork. So,
You're
but
fine,
here,
you're
let me
fine.
give you my number. So if you're around and you want to ride along,
yeah.
here it is. It's Odessa Glafx. Glafx. Alrighty, Thomas, Jesse, Sid, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go get some food before I pass out.
Yep.
Good
Have
idea.
fun.
Let me know if you guys need
Nice to
anything.
meet you,
Easy.
Dustin.
Nice to meet you, Sid.
What are you, Jesse? You hungry?
I'm like half and half. I'm actually
Yeah, me too. Pretty much
I don't know
you
what to
said
do
you
now.
hungry?
I just woke up.
Let's go get some food, and then we're gonna watch the Balto interrogation. We are gonna watch it at 1.5 times speed, because oh, I love the look at the Mustang. It's so nice looking.
'57 northbound bar, Jameson Street, but we've lost him. We were so far away from our cars.
You want L1 to go and scout, or are you good?
No, it's just a 31 Alpha.
Oh, I thought you said 37, sorry.
No.
Salvador Laurenhart.
He's like driving a white two-door sports vehicle with I think like a American-ish flag decal on the side of it.
It says probes on the side of it, and the plate is white. 2 Z's for maximum cringe.
Let me throw my normal uniform on so I don't get yelled at. Oh yeah, Sid,
Hey, how do I get less stressed if
Did I call her
there's
Miss
no
Rose, by the way?
yoga
I think I meant
mats
Miss
at the
Loon.
fucking courthouse anymore?
God,
Nobody
there's
can
somebody
repair rings.
I got a surprise for you.
There's a yoga place right across from the
Okay,
PD.
if you guys keep fucking saying it when I want to show it to him, I'll be upset.
I just smoked cigarettes, no?
Can someone
I
go
eat
back when
salad.
she first entered?
Wait,
and
so
see
where
if
do
I
I
called her
get?
Miss Rose?
Where are you?
I
I'm
think
gonna
I-
pick you up real quick.
You have to get into Pog's car. That's all because.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
such a
okay, Pog knows the way.
numpty.
Pog knows the
I
way.
think I'm
Alright, thank
such
you
a
guys.
I'm in front of
numpty.
Mr. Rowe.
Smoke a cigarette.
Yeah, but I don't feel any less stressed. It's fucking me over.
As you know, my rings and necklaces are all like rusted out at the moment. I need to get polished.
Yeah, I need to get mine polished too.
Can someone go check that if that's what I did? God, I am such a dumbass, dude. Oh, I'm so... How do I do this? I don't think I've ever called her Zach. I might have once called her Zach. She's called me Owl more than I've called her Zach. Minerva's called me Owl as well. But we made it canon that that's just Minerva calling Odessa Owl because she's an owl, you know, Owl Gang. God damn it, I feel I'm such a numpty. Oh, god damn it. Maybe I'm just a bad RPer. Maybe that's what it is. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh,
and Seraph. Don't forget Seraph. Omega. Seraph is out gang as well.
3176 Polito.
Cadet marking en route to Polito Bank.
Yep. Seraph is great. Seraph's got these really cute purple owls.
Anyone's gonna drive up there, and then I'm gonna grab Air 1.
God, how much of a fucking repair did it need? Jesus Christ. I got 5 uses of my repair kit from kicking it.
Just word of warning for anyone that's going northbound up LS to Toledo in Sonora. There's a guy in a wheelchair in heavy traffic, so just be careful on your drive up to the bank.
Is anyone able to bring me a repair kit to UK Oil? I totally didn't kick my car.
76 to you.
I tried using a repair kit on it, and I used like 5 different parts from inside the repair kit, and it still didn't work.
Clearly, you're missing the right part.
I guess, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't just be jamming random parts in there.
Oh, my repair kits only have duct tape in them.
Same here. It works better than any other part.
Are you gonna need more duct tape on your cars?
It's gonna become like the ship of Theseus. You're gonna have just duct tape car.
Oh, I usually take it to someone who actually knows a car to take all the duct tape off and fix it afterwards.
Only joking, Harper. You're a great driver.
You don't have to lie to me on the radio.
How many units do we have responding to the Polito Bank?
Yeah, 1 for that.
I'm grabbing Air 1 from Polito, but I only heard 1 other unit call out so far.
Alright, 957 is gonna be 76. I'm coming. I'm coming!
Bringing a Challenger though, so I'd rather not go primary or anything.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
We'll get whoever's like first officially on scene on ground to
it's in bad shape there.
I've broken
half the tools.
Well, I just need to get to a station, and then the Benny's guy can try to fix it. Let's see if I can get this to... I didn't think advanced repair kits still existed.
Nor did I, but apparently I had one in my lockbox.
Oh, yep, no, I've used all the duct tape in it. But, alright, let's see if this turns on, please.
I've got other repair kits, if not.
Nope.
Okay.
There's like there's a police car abandoned on the freeway. Max, probably why. You haven't had anyone? People's heads are popping.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, I was on the phone with McQuillan and he just had a headache, so yeah. Bad.
I'm gonna stay with that car on the freeway.
Copy. Does it have 975 on the roof of it?
I'll tell you when I get there.
The casino, DuPont.
Casino, you said?
Yeah, very close on the freeway.
Thank you.
Maybe? No. Car?
So the car is 434.
BSK went through, I think it was 6 repair kits before it eventually worked.
Let's try something here. Let me try this. And then let's see if that kind of, you know, jumbles up the... Nope. Alright, I'll keep using the repair kit.
Overhead. It looks like you've
If
got
not, I'm gonna have to call PD Tow.
black and colored stratum out front for now.
Okay, definitely want to duct tape this bit over here.
Come on. Come on, car. Nope. Alright, PD Tow it is. I'm not
Let
gonna
me
waste
try jumping in and out and repairing it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Got 1, 2, 3 individuals inside the bank wearing like cuts and denim and just random masks and cowboy hats. And then they've got one shrubway worker
I'm just gonna
hostage.
wrap duct tape all around the engine rather than specific
That can't be good for heat flow,
I have
right?
flagged the plate of the stratum.
Maybe not, but it should get you to Benny's with that.
Sounds like a motorcycle race going southbound Bay City Avenue.
See, cover this bit here.
Alright, so if I was going to fill up at the petrol station.
You get the one in Polito? Because I think that might still be like 120 bucks per gallon.
Yeah.
What? It's $20.
It's pretty expensive.
Oh, that's not as
Fucking
bad.
doing it.
What?
I'm filling up.
Oh, you got it. Oh, thank goodness.
1,200.
There you go, it just
Cheers.
needed covered. It must have had too much air.
$1,400 is not that much.
Alright, well, cheers. I appreciate the help.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Looks like the people from the bank have come out. They're trying to make contact with us, I guess.
Okay, I need food before I pass out.
Everyone seems sick about the Polito now.
Peacekeeper Odessa Glafx.
Hey,
Good
Odessa, it's
things in route
Mario.
to
Good, how are you?
Poletto.
I'm good. So I need your help with something. It's not a lot. I'm putting a docket post up for someone for drug trafficking.
Okay.
I know that you do a lot of docket stuff. I need help with like what I would recommend for sentencing.
Okay, so my first question is, you are a non-solo cadet, correct?
Yeah.
Who was your FTO when you were doing this?
Oh, I was temp solo for the day. I was allowed to be out on patrol by myself for the day, but I had people help me for the whole, hey, raiding them and interrogating them.
Right, okay. Because the thing is, as a cadet, regardless of solo or not, you are not allowed to post in the docket unless you have a bar license. So what that means is you need to speak to one of your FTOs to be your kind of guide for that, and they need
Oh
to
no,
be
I
on
have
that-
I have a guide. Yeah, Uber. He's with me, and he just hasn't done like drug trafficking stuff before. That's why I'm just asking for advice on sentencing.
Got it. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
there is minimum sentencing. Is this their first offense?
It's their first offense, but it is pretty bad.
Okay, how so?
He literally has everything from wet buds to dried buds, pat buds, seeds, the gun, scales, and
Okay, but is it all
organs.
just marijuana?
All just marijuana.
Okay, so it's a single kind of drug trafficking. I'd recommend 600 to start. If you want a plea deal, you can do 400 or 300. The lowest you can do is 100.
Yeah, okay. So 600, alright?
Yep, that's what I would recommend.
No problem. Appreciate
Okay.
it.
Yep, no problem. Let me know if you need anything else. Can you text
No
me
worries.
like how you spell your name and all that so I can save it on my phone?
No worries.
I appreciate it. Bye.
Alrighty, bye.
Ho 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 ho. Hello.
Hi. Welcome back. I thought you.
I'm sorry, officer. Yes, how can I help you, officer?
Hello, Odessa. How are we?
You know, I've been better, Maggie.
Uh-huh. How's your fucking hangover?
Oh, do you know the whole truth yet?
No, but it's got to be better than me being forced to rob a bank yesterday.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm sorry.
You might have to sit down here with us, cause you can.
Yeah,
you can
well, let
sit
me
down
let me
and-
order food before I pass out on your floor. I don't want to. I need a meal, please.
Police officer.
What is the? Just, I guess.
Is that for the
bullet.
Maldini? Ask for the Maldini.
Oh, the
one
Maldini.
that helps you.
The Maldini.
I'll talk.
Meal, please.
The Maldini is the one that really makes you feel.
Caroline, you want to sit with us? Caroline, she knows she wants to sit with us.
I'm divorced.
No. No.
Oh, my ex committed suicide somewhere
There you
down
go,
in the
officer.
ocean.
You
Oh,
can pay whenever.
Oh yeah, let me go do that right now.
You're ready. Yeah. Oh, Ms. Zelda, could you charge her for the meal? I need to clock in.
There's no purchase
There you
active.
go.
Oh, is it good now? All right, let me try now.
Yeah, it should be good.
There we go.
Yeah, of course. Whitford.
Yeah, Madison didn't want to continue trying, I guess.
No.
That kind of sucks. Like, really.
And she's already found someone else, so.
Who the fuck is she banging now?
Well, apparently she was banging him before we even broke up.
Oh no.
Her name is Jasmine
Wait.
Vert.
She's banging Ryder?
Mm-hmm.
You do know she used to have a pecker.
Yeah.
And they do work here, right?
I don't know. I guess as long as she makes Madison happy.
I mean, I feel really bad for Madison.
Why do you
Because Jasmine is a flirt.
Oh boy, I want to know.
She flirts with everything that has a pulse. Let's be real.
She claims I was never there for her, even though I stayed up countless days with her after she was dealing with addiction. Made sure that she didn't. I don't know. Just.
Yeah.
No, there's no bueno. I can shout at her if you want.
No, there's no need. It's just.
I have a lot of aggression after yesterday. Like, a lot of aggression. There was a bomb strapped to my car.
Jesus Christ.
They
They didn't charge you, did they?
No, they didn't charge me. But,
Okay,
you know,
good.
the word that they use is pending investigation. I have been told to appeal the strikes on my car. And that doesn't help when the judge has the memory of a goldfish.
Oh no.
Who said it? Was it Candace who said that there was pending investigation?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you're probably fine. You're listed as a victim here, so.
We got told we were gonna be on a game show. This is how it all kicked off, Odessa. And we had 20 minutes to get shit together. So, we all bundled into my car. Because, you know, my car has the most seats. Went and got outfits, got everybody radios because we were told to go on a radio station and wait for a ping. We got the ping. We went to the place. We were then given stuff and information, you know, on what we had to do.
Mm-hmm.
We were told that there was a bomb strapped to my car. There was people outside fucking watching us. Next thing you know, we have like the whole of fucking PD there. Every time the car went under 60 miles an hour, the beeping get faster and louder, and I thought that I was going to fucking die at one point. I'm gonna have to get somebody to completely detail my car because some dirty old bastard took a shit in it.
Oh, Jesus
Somebody
Christ.
was pissing in it. I had a stripper fucking sweating
What's
in
up?
it. So as you can imagine, my car is impounded for the
How
next
can I help you, sir?
3 days.
You text me.
I'm not happy. I'm kind of pissed off.
Miss Alex.
Yeah.
Come outside.
And then I'm dealing with an employee who is a fucking idiot. Is the
Right.
word I'm gonna use.
Asshole.
Thanks.
Sure.
Asshole. Fucking
Sure.
moron. Dumb fuck. There's a few words that I would.
You could throw
really-
worthless in there too.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do
worthless.
worthless.
He went as far today as calling one of my colleagues a whore. Not in a good way.
Jesus Christ.
No, he's currently he's suspended for now. And that's all I'm gonna say because you know this lovely officer of the law here can't hear the rest.
Oh, all right. I gotta go. I'm buying a new house, so. Because you know.
Where are you buying one?
It's an office space. Hey, how'd your race go?
Hi, Gain. Well, we had a bit of a hiccup. We had to, everyone head popped, like the whole race.
Oh.
Sorry. So we had to run it back a little bit.
Yeah, fair enough. Did you do all right?
I don't know. How did we go, Arnie? Came third? Came third. Not bad, not bad.
All right. Where do you want me to meet you?
Do you have the funds available for it already?
Yeah, I do.
Can you ping me 1034?
Yeah, at the office.
Yep.
Okay, I'll meet you. It's their like Mission Row. I'm gonna make my way there. I'm at Maldini's right now, but then I'll make my way there.
Okay, sure.
All right,
We'll head
all
in that direction. I just don't remember like where exactly it is.
No worries. Bye, Ash.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, I gotta go. Let me know if you need anything, Maggie. You have my number, all right? Feel free to text me.
Toodles, appreciate you. I will do. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Hey, officer.
Really? What's
Yeah.
your name?
I've got a problem.
Oh, I see someone went through my shit. Lovely. What's up?
Hey, I got a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you guys keep telling me I steal cars when I just took them? I don't understand.
Killing you? I mean, you seem quite alive to me, sir.
No. Why do you guys keep telling me I steal cars when I took them? I don't steal them. I took them.
Yeah, that's called joyriding, sir.
No.
No, he took them.
Took them.
He's saying. Like,
I always
tell her
have
that
this
you,
argument.
that you took that car over there.
Yeah, I did. I just took that one from down near Burger Shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would recommend reading up on the law at the courthouse. I do have to get going, but you know, maybe get yourself a car, maybe make some money and buy your own car, so that way, you know, officers
I got
stop
plenty of money.
giving
So
you a
he
hard
doesn't
time.
have to took them?
Yeah, exactly.
No, the whole reason I got 600k is because I took them.
Oh boy. All right. Well, have a good one. Oh boy. That's just... Did you say 1034? I do want to say I went to Ubu first, but there was no one working, so that's why I went to Maldini's.
That's okay. Yeah, it's hard to get people working at the moment.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Do you think it's a nice spot to live? Should I? Is this?
I mean, I think it's actually a really good spot, to be honest. It's right near your work. You can park over there too, and
Yeah, that's the big
bank's
thing. Is
over
like
there.
Bank, yeah, it's
also very cheap, you know. And
yeah,
at least
compared
it's
to
not
like
the
that.
apartments.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, feck it, let's do it.
It's up to you though, because you could always get like a fancy apartment up the road.
I could, but the thing is, I've got a daughter, and you know, they don't really give you extra copies of keys, so
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be nice to decorate the place up and all that. So yeah, this is probably what I'm gonna do, and I have an eye in this office anyways, so I guess I've got a reason to get it now.
It should come to 307,000.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, that's really cheap actually.
Yeah, compared to like.
That's a really good price.
Yeah, the only thing is you don't get like storage and parking,
Garage?
but I
That's
don't need that. I have storage at Mission Row and I've got parking at Mission Row, so.
Yeah. What's your state ID?
19049.
It should be on your phone.
Bonk. Perfect.
And if you accepted it, then she's all yours.
Alrighty.
Virgo, do you need Cross's phone number?
Have you been doing alright, Ash?
Yeah, I'm okay.
No
Would you
one
like
giving you a hard
pancake?
time? I would love a pancake, yes.
There you go.
Cheers, I appreciate that. And no one's giving you a hard time or anything like that?
No.
Well, if anyone does, you can always get a hold of me, alright?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Of course, I've got your back. You've always had mine, so I've got you, alright?
Thank you. We should get out of here though. Wait, well, before I do that, I got something for you, actually. Okay,
Oh.
here you go.
Oh,
There you go,
thank
that's
you,
for
Ash.
you.
Appreciate it, yeah.
It was nice to see you.
Just struggling. It's all a lot to change, so.
I can imagine. Just, give me a call if you need anything, okay?
Appreciate you, Ash. You have a good one,
I'll see you
alright?
soon.
Don't do crime that, you know.
Of course not, I never would. Bye-bye.
Little Ash. I'm gonna park like a normal human being.
Hello.
I just bought a new place. Would you like to see?
Sure. Have I shown you the decoration at the Encina house yet?
Yes, you did. Looks very nice.
Okay. Yeah, I can have a look after that. Let me just deal with this 911. It's gonna be like a nothing kind of a call.
Yeah, no worries. I am right by Mission Row, so just give me a call when you're free.
Yeah, no, it's it'll be quick. I got there and the EMS was telling me, yeah, the guy was saying that he's just inside. So clearly our victim was delirious, and you know, I can't use any of that information. So
fair enough. I gotta remove the stripper pole in here. Well, do I? You know, I should remove the stripper pole.
Oh, you bought a house that's still already decorated?
Yeah.
Nice. Leave it. I can't wait to see it.
All right.
I'll call you. I'll call you when I'm done at the hospital. Goodbye.
All right. Bye. Guys, I mean, what do you think, guys? I mean, it's nice, right? I mean, We can set this up as Odessa's office. Obviously, we gotta get rid of the alcohol stuff, but bathroom. Turn, I guess, that into a bedroom. Yeah, turn this into like Odessa's bedroom with her own bathroom. And then this bathroom... Oh, this is just a shower. Yeah. Keep this, maybe make a hallway here. So we make a hallway here. Yeah, we make a hallway here towards the bathroom. Make this Odessa's office. Get rid of the alcohol. Make this the living room, which is pretty much already a living room. It's nice. And then, oh my god, you could walk through the chairs. Turn this into, I guess, Tails' room. And then turn this into a kitchen? Probably. Yeah, turn this into a kitchen. And then this... I might make into a small lab. That's what I'm thinking. I might make that into a small lab. Oh, this will be fun. This is perfect. This is cool. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Okay, let me get back to this. I don't know what we turn this into, though. What do we turn, like, this area into? Because, like, having a front desk doesn't... Hi, Zedish! This is our new house! Okay, so obviously there's still, like, a lot of shit we gotta change with it. But this be our new house. So... I don't know what I'm going to put in this open area here, because, like, this desk is weird. Maybe I'll make it, like, a little office or something. Maybe I can make an office here for Tails? I don't know. This over here is going to be our... Oh, maybe I could turn this into a dining room? Lucy.
Okay, ping 25. Where are you? Where am I supposed to be looking?
Near Little Moscow.
Oh, okay. Is this where you bought a house?
Mm-hmm.
Is a house?
It's just kind of.
Did you buy Dylan? Did you buy Dylan's old office?
Is this, that would explain a lot of things. This used to be Arthur McNee's old office.
Yeah. It was the Omega Law office.
Ah, well, you know, it's... I'm gonna turn it into a house, like an apartment, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta
see if, hold on, over here. Oh, the elevators are closed up. Dylan used to live in this elevator.
Oh.
Yep.
Hence
he preferred the small space.
Fair enough. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do here with like this open area, but I'm thinking kitchen over here. Turn that into a kitchen somehow. I have an idea. Thinking over here, I'll turn it into Tails' room.
Yeah, this was a talk show set we never ended up using. Well, we did use it, but we used it for something else.
Well, fair enough. Yeah,
this was gonna
I get talk show vibes.
Do you know Harper Bazaar?
Sounds very familiar.
This set was originally built for Chloe Monroe and then Harper Bazaar, and both of them flaked on doing a girly talk show they both wanted to do.
Yeah,
So
fair
we
enough.
never used it again.
I'm gonna turn this into my office. Obviously, get rid of the alcohol. Gonna turn this area into my room. I'm probably gonna get rid of the stripper pole and the padded wall. Now that you say it's still in, it makes a lot of sense.
With the tie down points.
Yeah.
All the grommets for tying people to the wall.
Yeah, I don't really have anyone for that now, so probably make a hallway here.
Okay.
Just because I can close my room off to that way Tails can use like the toilet and stuff.
Right.
I wonder if I could turn this into like a fish tank.
That would be a very large fish tank.
Yeah, but like one of those like floor to wall ceiling ones.
Maybe, I don't know.
And then I might turn this area into like a miniature lab. I don't know yet.
Okay.
I've always wanted.
Well,
a
there's
lab
always
room.
Alpha too, you know.
Yeah, well, I use Alpha a lot, but you know, maybe I don't know. I'll see what Tails wants to do with it. Maybe Tails wants like Look, my daughter's a furry. I don't know like what furries need.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what furries need. Do they need like a special space? Do they need like a water dish?
I think you need like a room with just wood chips on the floor, so that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has something to burrow into.
Okay, burrow. Yeah,
so like
she's a-
wood chips, maybe like a wheel.
Okay. Okay.
Or like maybe a treadmill. For humans, I think you just use a treadmill.
Oh, I could turn this into a gym. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So like yeah, wood chips, treadmill, maybe one of those like those water cooler things, so she can get her.
Oh yeah,
her
like
water.
a little stick on the end. Yeah.
Oh no, just like a water cooler because she has hands and thumbs, right?
Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah.
Anthropomorphic, not literal.
Oh right. Okay. Yeah.
But make sure you get like comfort. I guess like I think it's cedar or the preferred kind of wood chips.
Okay.
It's nice like soft cedar chip bed, and then she and Kylie can yiff, I think is the term.
Yiff. Okay, I'll Google this later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, or I could just ask her. I can ask her what yiffing is. Okay.
That'd be a cool mom moment.
Yeah, I think I want to be a cool mom. So, but yeah, nice little place, good view, and I got a rooftop gardens for Argos to run around in.
Okay, Odessa, I was raised by a single mother. You know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I think you're gonna do great. You're gonna be the cool mom who knows what yiffing is.
I mean, I won't be the cool mom who does heroin though. I guess it's not cool.
You help patch up the fursuit, I guess, instead of the jeans.
I'm not good at sewing. Okay.
Well, fursuits are extremely complex, so.
I'll learn. I guess I can learn. I don't know.
You know, I'm sure she knows how to maintain her own fursuit. She is an adult, right?
I don't know, Lucy. I'm just nervous about all of this, but this place only cost me $300, so compared to housing,
that's really cheap.
Yeah. So now you can see why I bought it, because it's a lot of space for.
Well, the one downside is just going to be that I don't think you have like parking outside.
Okay, yeah, but I have parking at Mission Row. That's the biggest.
Yeah.
Like that's my thought.
It's close enough to Mission Row that as a cop you won't probably care. But Dylan complained that he couldn't park his car.
Yeah.
And sometimes he would just sleepwalk back to his apartment, and then wake up back at his apartment.
Yeah, there's no storage, but again, I'm a cop. I can just use evidence lockers.
You might find yourself sleepwalking back to the Alto apartments from time to time when you wake up and you're like, oh, why am I here? Right.
Well, I can wake up here, right? I think.
I don't think you can. That's what I'm saying.
I think I can, because that's what Ash said.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, Ashley told you to buy this?
No. Sorry, other Ash.
Oh, okay.
Catch up. Yeah, my realtor. So. All right. Well, I gotta. Have you seen all the news about Balto?
Wait, what news about Balto?
He's on a hot charge.
Which one this time?
Human trafficking.
How did he human traffic?
kidnapped Jeffy and Bryce.
Why did he kidnap Jeffy?
Neon tigers.
Okay, yeah, I think this was talked about in the meeting, but I was glazing over.
Yeah, it was likely. Bundy's brought me in to help him with the case, so. I know you don't like Bundy, but.
No, I don't. I don't like Bundy.
Look, it's a good distraction for me right now. So
you investigate stuff is good for you. You can like it, you know.
Yeah, I'm just writing up a search and seizure for Balto right now, which is something I never thought I would fucking say, but.
Yeah. Mine right now are moving away from homicide for the most part, and I am fine with that.
Fair enough.
I like helping Ashley with the homicide stuff, but as far as like my own investigations go, I'm glad I'm branching out a bit and having both sides of the detective coin, right?
Of course.
Percy and I decided to take on a new one together, gang investigation, and I have this whole other thing still, the serial assaults and killings precedent testing one. I told you about that, right?
Yep, with Miss Carrington. Yeah, Carrington.
Yeah. Very hush-hush. None of the yokai know what's happening.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah, I saw you guys got her, so it's looking.
Well, so Patty's going forward with the other case first. And she's gonna tell me when to do the serial assaults and killings.
Yeah, fair enough.
But
yeah, I've got an interrogation to watch, so I'm gonna. Oh, I spoke to I might be switching shifts, so I don't.
Which one?
Anita's idea. She told me to talk to Daisy, so I might. Be
switch to shift 3.
Yeah, and Anita was like, "Look, there's no slots for STU right now in shift 1, and there probably never will be for a long, long time." So, Anita's like, "Just talk to Daisy. Tell her you want to switch, because I do that last half. I don't know." Yeah, Daisy said she'd consider just talking to Hayes and Jenny and having me be that transitional period time, but
as far as if Daisy were to talk to her current shift 3 detectives, that works for me because I already go to bed around this time, right? Around the time you're waking up, I'm already going to bed. Ashley takes time off, but when she does come around, she's usually on the same-ish hours as me or the same hours as you, so.
Yeah, that's what I said to Daisy. It's the people in shift 3 I work well with, so. Or try to, so.
But at the same time, there's not a lot of homicide stuff in shift 3.
It is what it is. I mean, I'm not switching up my times. My times are going to stay the same. It's roughly 7 a.m. EST to about noon, or maybe to the storm.
If you want to help with something right now, there's one that I'm not too jazzed about because it's probably going to go nowhere because it feels like a gang blooding out. You're on duty, right?
Yep.
69666 investigative today. Danielle Roberts of the Chaos Legion was found dead. The only suspect I have is her boyfriend and the leader of the Chaos Legion, Frankie Fitch. The reasons for that being, she was left flowers, a note saying goodbye and Godspeed in Spanish. I'm waiting on a phone subpoena to come back for her last month of life. And I need to figure out where the fuck the person bought these flowers from. So if you can help me figure out where the flowers are purchased from, I can get the bank records, and then hopefully they didn't just make the victim buy the flowers, because then again, this probably goes nowhere because there's no actual physical evidence.
Okay, of black flowers for those experiencing a tragedy. Oh my.
It very much felt like a gang blooding out, not a serial killer or anything but it's still a homicide investigation. It's just 90% of homicide investigations end this way, where there's not enough evidence to tie anyone to the crime, even though you're pretty sure you know who did it.
Let me add it to my list. I'll look into this after my search and seizure.
Just like Scarlet Sky.
Dude, we're so close with that one. I'm so pissed. I felt mad that we couldn't nail her, but I'll look into this. I've got a few.
Everyone's just really good at covering their tracks. Us dumb cops can't follow all the evidence. And then how dare we ask
serial killer investigations in this city is
how dare we ask for subpoenas for uncommon things, or somebody who doesn't have an income who owns a warehouse.
I'm currently I have a subpoena in for someone's foot measurement and DNA.
Nice. Well, that is at least interesting and different,
but they haven't.
Yeah,
signed
I had a
DOJ,
subpoena.
Please get fit bucks. Just put that on the subpoena.
You know how, like, in other states, if you make large purchases, it's just automatically flagged by your bank and the government reviews it? I can't even get a bank subpoena for a person who basically doesn't exist, has no assets, has no vehicles, has no nothing, has never been mentioned in a report as a witness or as a victim of anything, never has committed a crime. Just basically doesn't exist, right? They wake up, they twat sometimes, they put their name in the yellow pages, and they pay the asset fees on a warehouse. And I'm not allowed to get a bank subpoena to see how they pay the asset fees on a multi-million-dollar warehouse in a very popular warehouse district. How dare I ask that question?
Burden of proof for subpoenas in the state is astronomical. Every other state in the union only requires RS for a phone and bank subpoena, which is just the fact that we need essentially probable cause. It's insanity to me. But
so I'm gonna figure out a way to get in that warehouse. It's just gonna be fucking annoying.
Yeah, you'll get it. But yeah, if you need any help with anything, hit me up. I'll see if I can find. I'll ask some of my CIs if they know where these flowers came from.
Okay. Yeah. It could give me a name, but again, last time we found flowers on a scene, Molly Frenzel had her victim buy them, so.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah. Sometimes they're stupid. I mean, I've got Oberon Dawes buying flowers, and he would give them to me a day later, so.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, cheers.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Really, all I've got going on right now is warehouse shit and drugs and gangs with Percy, and then helping Ashley with the occasional homicide that doesn't go anywhere. Like this Ivan Stone thing. Yeah, he's around shift 3, and he does the same thing in the graveyard every day, shift 3, but then every time something actually happens with that case, it's outside of shift 3.
Yeah, that's going to be a witness case, I think, where you have to rely on witnesses, which
it's fucking annoying.
Yeah. There's someone in Yellow Pages right now. Delmar Monroe. Look at his little Yellow Page. That screams serial killer to me.
The name is familiar.
Delmar's Delicacies with a knife.
He's Delicates. Delmar's Delicates. He sells knives. So
cute. That's
he works at the Bullet Club, and I suppose he just gets discount cases or, like, you know, shoots a lot at the Bullet Club to earn cases, and then he has a catalog of all of the different karambits you can buy from him. I mean, it definitely still could be a stabby guy, but as far as I know, that's just his business. He resells karambits for markup based on rarity.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I considered going through his catalog and trying to buy a specific karambit for a specific thing. Do you know you don't know much about World of Warcraft, do you?
I beg your pardon, Lucy Dumont. I have played World of Warcraft since vanilla.
One of the nerds has my sister's soul in a Shard of Frostmourne, and I wanted to. I was gonna get Bloom a karambit that looked like the Ashbringer.
That's fucking awesome. That's kind of
so that he could defeat the nerds.
Is Bloom and Pawn still dating? Because someone said to me the other day that they were not. It was like a 600 cadet who said, "Oh yeah, by the way, Pawn's not dating anyone now." And I'm like,
they had like a small little they might break up moment, but they worked it out for now. Again, not really my thing to share. Just like when anyone asks me about you or Maddie or whatever. So
yeah, fair enough.
You'd have to probably ask her
awesome.
if you're all
that
that interested.
Ashbringer.
They're doing okay again.
That's good.
They have some stuff. They have some stuff to work on, but who doesn't? Like Ashley and I regularly have stuff to work on too. Oh, let me see. Hold on. Come in the light.
Oh yeah,
you have to jump. Ooh.
It's got a little purple shine to it. It you know, you've seen my email before. It's got the same colors as my email.
my current one, I traded my blue one for this.
Ooh,
it looks like
the
it looks like
LSPN.
well, yeah, but also if I pull it in my hands from a distance in my cop outfit, it looks like I just have a taser and not like I'm gonna stab you.
That's awesome. Dude, I need to get back into WoW. I really shouldn't, but I want to get back into... it's bad. Anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna... yeah, I gotta watch this interrogation and...
Alright.
Oh,
I just got a notification about my drug trafficking case from Crane. Let's see what happened with it.
Oh, also, by the way, the person that Maddie's seeing before she even divorced me is a name that you'll be familiar with.
Don't say Jasmine Burt. Is it fucking really?
Well, you told me not to say it, so I...
Ugh, fuck me. You know she wants to be a cop, right? And continues to commit crimes daily.
She was part of the whole Kiku Ishimoto stuff.
Yeah. Also lied to my face when I so she begged me to I don't remember exactly talk to her about something. Anyway, I was still working on the witness tampering thing and basically just ready to just throw it in because I don't want to deal with it. And she agreed to come to Polito and tell me the truth, and then lied to me the whole time I had her in interrogation, asking about that whole situation. She's just one of those people who I don't love to interact with because so many of our interactions have been awkward at best, weird at worst, like scuff, you know, those kinds of things, those kinds of people. So I just try to. I'm avoiding her. I mean, I gave her honest advice about how to legitimately clean up her act and become a cop, but she keeps saying and telling people she wants to be a cop and then going out and driving a car when she has no license or other fucking speeding or whatever the fuck. Like, she's not even gonna get her driver's license back in order to apply. Also, Percy doesn't like her one bit. So I don't even know what department's going to hire her if she does try to get hired. She doesn't have the patience to do a full expungement. She's not going to clean up her act and actually... she's not going to clean up her act and actually stop doing crime, so I'm just going to keep arresting her as often as I am presented an opportunity to. CPD, she won't get... Well, CPD,
Anita would probably put her foot down on that.
Okay, good. But like partially because of the criminal thing, partially because I would stand in the way in any way possible. Like I would tell all of
she
Shift
got arrested
3
2 days ago.
Off of a warrant that I put out probably.
This is you, yeah.
Yeah, she crashed into Maddie in front of Mission Row and was laying unconscious on the ground, and I pulled up and I was like, "You don't have a driver's license." And then she got up and flipped the car in front of me while I was telling her, I don't want to have to tase you, just stop it. And then she drove off. So I put out a warrant, and then Maddie made her turn herself in.
Yeah, so, you know what's always funny to me is Maddie said, "Oh, I would never cheat on you. I would never do that to you."
I don't know.
Fucking ridiculous. But apparently everyone knew about this shit.
I knew about what shit?
Them talking or whatever. I don't know. Look,
I just knew you guys had problems ever since the heroin thing.
Lucy, I'll be honest with you, it's far worse than all of that shit. And borderline tested my morals and the difficulties I had to deal with that.
Well,
now you don't have to worry about like investigation shit. I've already passed it on to relevant SCU people, but like, oh fucking hell, dude. There's 26 units on duty.
That'll be fun. I
She's
mean,
just
I'm not picking any
shit.
sides. You have my
No, I
ear
know.
if you need it. She has my ear if she needs it. I care about both of you, and I don't know.
Yeah, I just... I don't know.
As far as Jasmine Vert goes, though, just fuck Jasmine Vert. Just as a general rule, I do not like her.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you know, Ashley and I have our share of problems too.
Yeah,
usually communication based, because she doesn't tell me how she's feeling a lot of the time. She just like stews on it, and I have to guess, and I'm not good at guessing. So I don't know. Stuff happens, and I don't know. You'll make it through it. You'll move on, and
I'm gonna try my damnedest. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, I'm gonna get working on this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna watch this interrogation at the same time I tear up all the stuff in here, and it's an hour-long
I'll make you the same offer that Lily declined and Maddie also declined. If you need a place to stay, we have a guest room with 2 beds in it now. You just have to share a room with House.
I mean, I've got this place now. I mean, I've just gotta.
True. You could even just sleep on this couch, but you know.
Yeah.
No one wants to share a room with Huel House. I don't understand it.
Yep. Anyways, cheers.
What?
I appreciate.
What's wrong with House?
I don't know. I'm just kidding.
I like House. I miss him. I miss him a lot. It's my boy, you know, for no reason.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
I also miss November for no reason at all.
Oh, I miss November. Man, he's come back, dude. Yeah. Funniest interaction I ever had with him was he got kidnapped, right, and thrown off the dam by the Vagos, and we were looking for him, and we couldn't find him. And I was up on the top bit of the dam, and I fell right on top of him and found him.
Nice. Yeah. One of my favorite clown cars is myself, House, and November. Again, for no reason in particular. We just have unexplainably very good chemistry. Like we've worked together for 2 years now or something.
Who is? Oh, okay.
There's another SDSO cadet.
Okay, sorry, I had to see.
There's another SDSO cadet that I feel the same energy from.
All right, get out.
Used to be DOC.
1 second. Wait. Oh shit, where's my other? There it is. That's for you. That's for you there. That's for you.
Deserved.
Have a good one, Lucy.
See ya, Odessa.
Bye. All right, chat. Let me show you this, and we're gonna watch this together while we. Oh, not that. That's Huel House's wiki page. You'll see who he's played by. Why isn't it? No, Balto interrogation. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right, I'm gonna make it so you guys can hear it. I'll bring it up a little bit. I'm gonna bring it up from my end. Oh, whoops.
Also a detective. Sergeant Daniels, badge number 438 with the also a detective with the street crimes unit. With me here I have Balto Connolly, I believe command member of EMS.
I resigned about an hour.
Oh, okay. All right,
Can you guys hear?
EMS.
Turn it.
Balto, do you want to just go ahead and state your name so it is on the record there?
Former Deputy Chief Balto Connolly, DVM, United States Navy Hospital First Corpsman, retired.
Alright. So Balto, you have obviously called, as well as to have on the record, Balto will be being represented by Charity Damos. She is not able to be here at this current moment, but I will be in contact with her to work on a plea deal. Alright, Balto, basically I just need you to go ahead and start from the beginning. If the important things that I'm going to need are dates, if you can remember like specific dates of the events.
Let me I'm gonna get my Sublime text out too.
To confess to.
I don't remember how long ago, because I believe it was before my stroke, I made a deal with my bones in exchange to have somebody brought back to the purgatory. In exchange, I was told I would
What happened?
At the time.
Ooh, what happened?
Alright. Sorry about that, Balto. A lot of shit happens when you're a member of command now, and you're practically one of the only SU people on duty. You know, I get called about a lot of shit. Alright, where did we leave off? I believe you said something about Norman Bones and an agreement
I made a deal
to
with
bring
Norman
someone
Bones
back.
to get someone out of purgatory.
Right.
Asked to supply life in return, and unfortunately limited knowledge thanks to the giant fucking patches of dead brain tissue in my head. I chose two people who I tangentially knew Norman, and by extension Pestilence, was pissed at.
Okay.
And people who...
Can you do me a favor? Sometimes these microphones on the recorders, they don't pick up the best. Can you just make sure that you're kind of shouting into it?
Yeah, it's also my voice is not the best.
Yeah.
So I chose two people who I tangentially knew that Norman and Pestilence were both interested in. I reached out to a few contacts. I had a friend who comes into the city too often, but is always willing to do a little bit of work for some money. Was going away to Tahiti and wasn't able to be in state for a couple of days. After we had originally planned, well, he planned, I listened, to turn Charlie Green into Norman. Was scuppered because everybody who wanted to help him got a case of the morals, and obviously I couldn't. That bitch should be dead. She'll get hers eventually, but it won't be me.
Okay, and so going back to this friend of yours, are you able to remember his name?
I mean, the name I'll tell you is Kane. I won't give you any more than that.
Kane, and how do you spell that?
Kane.
Okay. All right. And like I mentioned earlier, like, was there any specific dates that this was going down? Like any sort of specific details that he told you about?
By and large, the planning kind of took. The Charlie plan was supposed to happen on like Monday or Tuesday, but it was called off for Tuesday. Kane followed through with kidnapping Jeffy on, I believe, late Wednesday night, from my understanding. Unlocked the door.
And
the door.
Just because I haven't really been able to go over any of these reports as of yet. Like, do you remember like the exact date? Like, you know, it was December 1st or something like that.
Number date?
Yeah, like number date.
Dates? I can give you days.
Okay, alright. I just want to make sure because like I told you up on the way up here, I honestly have hardly any idea what
it would have been
about.
this past Wednesday.
Okay.
This was got sometime Thursday. I'm not sure when. The trick is, if you leave a building unlocked over the storm, it stays unlocked. So I only had to unlock it once for Kane.
And what building was it that you left unlocked?
Ashton's trailer, because he was gone and it was secluded. As you saw, I mean, you know, we're neighbors. My house is in Vinewood.
Yeah.
No. Sebastian came back early, but his head still wasn't on straight because Sean unrelated. Sean had gotten sick, so he came back early, and I still needed the trailer. So I put him up in my Polito house. Thursday, I had Kane and his compatriot up Jeffy, and they were supposed to drop him off with Norman, but Death never showed up. And
What day was that?
Up Jeffy, and they were Sean, unrelated. Sean had gotten sick, so he came back early, and I still needed the trailer. So I put him up in my Polito house. Thursday, I had Kane and his compatriot up Jeffy, and they were supposed to drop him off with Norman, but Death never showed up. And they panicked. And I didn't find out till later that instead of just letting him go, they fucking bashed his head in, and I was mad about that. I was really fucking mad about that. They weren't supposed to hurt them.
They're just supposed to kill them.
I know it sounds stupid. We're handing them over to Norman Bones, and everybody knows what happens to people who go to Norman Bones. They either make a deal or they go to purgatory. Me still didn't want them physically hurt.
Okay, and where were you during all of this? Like, were you in contact with Kane? I'm assuming you were in contact with Kane throughout the entirety of when this was happening.
You give him one set of instructions, that's all you need to give him.
Okay.
To let me know what had happened. And I was leaving Burger Shot where I had my interview. I'd spent the last 3 hours being colonized by the British. Thank you, Tommy T. I got on duty, and lo and behold, I was on duty for 20 minutes, and the first call I respond to is Jeffy's lifeless body on the beach.
Okay, so you responded to the 911 call where Dr.
Not even on
Goldire was
purpose. I can't work alone. Or, well, I guess couldn't. I should be using past tense here. I couldn't work alone. I couldn't get out of the helicopter. Because I don't know if you know, but wheelchairs don't work on sand. They really don't. So, helicopter.
Oh, he's cut.
Yeah, I was at Burger Shot. This would have been this past Thursday, which I think was the 12th.
Is this white? Let's see if I can make this work. I'm not gonna. I might have to hire someone to decorate.
Spoke to Death. Spoke to Death about two things. One, he was not interested in entertaining. Turns out Death does not want to talk about the mating habits of his familiar son. But I still needed to fulfill my end of the bargain, and so Kane was instructed to take Bryce to the lighthouse on the night of Friday the 13th.
Let's get like a darker color.
For them. And they were supposed to leave him with Norman. Do you know he doesn't have a face anymore at certain times? It's apparently horrifying.
No, I have honestly no knowledge about Norman.
Let me pull open that murder. I'm gonna give this to... Let's call Jess.
Hey.
Hey, I've got something that you might have knowledge on. It's probably relating to a killer, possibly serial killer, and was wondering if you had any knowledge of where this item might have come from.
Okay.
I'm gonna email it to you, a photo.
Okay.
It's a bouquet of black roses. If you're able to figure out where those came from, I would appreciate that. Don't worry, don't put yourself in danger or anything like that, just if you know
No,
it.
of course. I do not recognize it, but I will keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that. You can share that to Normandy as well, just to let me
No
know if you
worries.
can see it.
I am just about to meet with a serial killer at the prison.
Which serial killer?
I do not know. They said they were bored, and they asked me if I wanted to interview a serial killer.
Okay, well, obviously, don't go in a room, just talk to them in visitation. But if you need me up
Yes,
there,
that's
just
what
text
I'm
me.
doing. Yeah, I'm gonna be in visitation. I'm assuming it would be Kenneth, but I have no idea how he would have gotten my number.
Okay.
But yeah. So yeah, I just thought I should let you know as well.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, please stay safe, or if you need me to keep you safe, let me know, alright?
Will do.
Alright, bye.
Keep you updated. Bye.
Hey.
Good morning.
How are you?
Oh, there's someone at my store. Doing a little better. I don't have concentrated talk as much.
Okay. Do you have something? You have info, you said?
Huh?
You wanted to talk?
What did I say?
You said you wanted to chat.
Wait a minute. I did? Oh, I have... Oh. Wait, what do you think about my question about Baltimore?
So we can talk about that later. It's interesting you bring him up. But you said you need to talk to me.
Oh, I need to talk to you if you talk to me again.
Yeah, I'm talking to you again.
Okay. Ivan Stone keeps wanting to feed me people. He don't take no for a... Oh my god, I forgot. I get stuck in the sand. I hate it here. I hate it. I'm at my store, sorry. They saw a cute dog. Oh my god. Wait. What's this about? What was I doing yesterday? Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I want to talk to you about personal things. Are you okay?
We can talk about that later. Is there anything else, or...
About what?
Well, you said you wanted to chat to me.
Oh. Do you know that Baltoy, he's doing normal Baltoy things again.
How much info do you know on that?
I went to Neon Tiger's meeting yesterday. That was fun.
Right, you and I need to talk. I will be up there in a second. I'm bringing a friend.
Oh, friend? Okay, well, I'm stuck on this tiny hill because it's made of sand.
Yeah, I'll call you when I'm there, okay?
Okay, okay.
Bye.
I need two hands figure this out anyway.
Okay, bye.
Hey, we're at Trooper PD if you want to swing by.
One of my CIs just called me, said that they went to a Neon Tigers meeting yesterday.
Ooh, good shit. Squeeze that.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up there. You're welcome to join if you want.
Okay. I'm in another meeting. Just let me know what you get.
Yep, will do.
Okay. Good shit.
Bye. Give sub 3. Who's this? Janet Anderton. Oh, right, of course, because she works for... Yeah. Hi, Rudy Tooty. Hey, buddy. Hi, Lisa. Lisa Mama's baby. They fucked up all my window. Look at my back window. Damn hooligans. Dude, that noise would be so bad. Do you guys know, like, when you have, like, one window open and, like, the air is coming in, but there's no way for the air to go out, so you get, like, that, like, oscillation of, like, from the window when you're driving down the highway? Am I explaining that right? People know what I'm talking about? Cool. Just like... It's just that wind, because it's going back and forth. Cool. 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 Love that for me.
Yeah, apparently he's just a skeleton now with red eyes.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Yeah. They were not happy about that bit, I'll tell you that. And they left on a jet ski, and then Norman Bones stirred the fucking pot and let Bryce go unharmed and without a deal. And honestly, that was good for me. I didn't want Bryce dead.
Noting.
But I didn't realize Kane hadn't blindfolded Bryce. And so the cops swarmed Sebastian's trailer, and they thought it was him. And I didn't want him to get caught up for something I did, for a deal I made.
So you didn't want Kane to get caught up in this? For a deal that you made? Oh, okay.
Because Sebastian wasn't even in the state for the most part. I called him, Sebastian, a couple times over the course of Friday into Saturday and Sunday to check on him.
Oh, car stopped right where I did. That's awesome. Dispatch 359. You've got a fixed wing plane headed southwest over Sonora Freeway headed towards Bolingbrook State Penitentiary. I do not know the model, but appears to be a twin prop. You get an ATC and check.
currently Boeing Bragg is in lockdown. I went to Channel 5 and it seems like they got people down, but they don't ask for PD assistance yet. I'll check the ATC down.
Thank you very much, dispatch.
Dispatch 518 repeating transport.
The only aircraft currently in the air according to ATC is PD helicopter for air possible.
A firm, likely than a local, flying extremely erratically.
Dispatch going up 18.
Why does, like, I don't get, like, people don't just sit on ATC, because, like, it's not like it hurts anything. Woo! Baby!
Jesus, watch it! Jesus Christ!
This bitch just left their car here. It's rude.
Cover 6176, SMH 147.
Hell yeah!
Do you know who car this is?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I just left it in the middle of the parking and they're not in the
Yeah, I'm
store.
trying to get a call. I'm trying to get a hold of him.
Okay.
Dispatch 518, could you let 303 know
It's
I'm
kind of sus if a cop
back
does
in the
that.
area?
Is he still currently in the chase?
Yes, I had a little pop.
10-4.
Damn.
Disregard, I got him.
Copy.
It's not a cop.
Oh, no, you're a cop. Ow.
Phone?
Can you at least meet with me, you see, at least once so it doesn't look like you're on duty? I'm stuck on the fucking leaves again. I used to love these flowers. Now I can't look at them except something that pissed me off. I hate it. Oh, why? Where are you going?
I know a good spot to hide my car, not too far from your place. I'm such a little shit. They don't get any explanation. I'm not going to question why I know a good spot to hide my car near your place.
No, it's normal.
You want to meet here or you want to meet outside?
Wait. Okay. Wait, you not bring friends?
Nah, that's just gonna be us.
Okay. Go inside.
Hey, bet. That'll make it easier.
Wait, give me. I need my wheelchair back.
There you go.
Yes, he said.
Where
Oh,
we
why you? Oh, wait, you're touching.
Where are we going?
I don't know why you're touching. Let's go up. Treehouse.
Okay.
If talk normally, you can't hear down here. So, it's super secret.
How are you, Fauna?
You're touching me.
Yep, I'm helping you up the staircase, Fauna.
Oh, okay, thanks. I feel tingly.
Yeah,
This is
don't
weird.
get. You're not getting anything out of it.
Okay. Are you sure?
You stabbed me in the throat.
Well, Balto did worse and you're friends with him, so...
I am not friends with Balto.
Okay, well, you were friends with him. And he tried to murder you like 3 times. So...
I mean, he told me he didn't do it, so...
Yeah. Just because
Anyways,
he
go ahead.
didn't... Oh, okay. Go ahead, but what?
The Neon Tigers.
Oh. So Sebastian's pissed off at Baltoy for doing a human trafficking? And Sebi said all he do is give keys to someone. I'm assuming it's also Baltoy. And then now everyone in the club is getting raided. And he's just pissed. Like, actually mad. Also, he's dressed as Antonio from the BBMC, but you can tell them apart because he doesn't have a cut. I mean, he has a cut. It's the wrong one, though.
Okay.
Yeah. What else?
Anything else happen at that meeting? You could tell me, Fauna.
I'm trying to remember.
Beetle. Them. They use they, them
Sorry.
pronouns. Damn. But yeah, they're great.
What is it? Something about Bundy? Yeah, him. Bad this. I need to take note. I'm a phone girl. No one cares when I'm on my phone.
Ableton, did he mention any other names other than Connolly?
Do the thing? You should turn that off. No, I mean, he was meeting with Googie and stuff, but only telling them to clean out their shit because Balto fucked up and now everyone has to deal with it. Oh yeah, he wants to outrun his warrant because he thinks it's stupid.
Do you know where he's cleaning his shit to?
No.
Did Balto clean his shit?
Oh no, Sebastian, y'all raided him, right? Because Wing Sauce saw it and cleaned out all the thing. So it's been clean for a while. I don't know who has though. Wouldn't be anyone in the club. It's not me. And it's not Kieran because he's dead. I'm actually glad Kieran's dead right now because he's a Neon Tiger. And it would just be really awkward.
Was there anyone else that was kind of pointing the blame at Balto?
No, no one seemed to know anything about it except Sebastian.
Okay.
Everyone's upset at Balto. It's kind of sad, but I mean, like, it's like normal Balto stuff. This just feels like when I first met Balto and he was a fucking crazy Sinister Souls murder bitch. It's just, he's just doing the stuff he used to do. He joined MC again, he'd do the thing. It's normal in me, at least. It checks out.
Okay. If you hear anything else about... Oh,
and
go ahead.
Charlie Green owes me 50k, and Sebastian said that she owes a bunch of people lots of money and they won't give it to me. So now I have to talk to Carmela because she owes me 50k for finishing decorating that I had when she was dead. The skate shop. Remember that place? Yeah. So she owes me Morph's money, so I don't know. If she turns up in the hospital with Carmela related wounds,
what do you mean
probably
Carmela
because
related wounds?
She owes the business money. People don't look too Morph doesn't really do things that way, though. I learned that because I threatened one of my customers because they refused to pay me, and then I got told, please don't do that. So, yeah.
Okay. If you hear anything else about the Neon Tigers, Ableton, anything like that, let me know.
Okay, but yeah, he's determined to keep running for 60 days.
Oh, good luck.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's also like not gonna wear his cut. He's not gonna use his own car. He's running around looking like fucking Antonio. He's shirtless all the time. Oh yeah, and he doesn't wear his cock cage anymore. But I don't think you can see that unless you look too closely at his pants. So don't look.
Why do I need to know that? Why do I need to know that? Okay.
Because he used to have matching chastity cages with Rod Long, but they don't have them anymore.
Okay. Great. Oh, all right. Ivan's been trying to feed you food.
Oh yeah, he wanted to meet up with me again.
Today?
Yeah. No, not today. 2 days ago. I keep waking up and it feels like it's still last Monday, and then yesterday was a dream. I don't like this. How do I fix my brain? You know.
I don't know. Okay. Let me know. Keep me updated about Ivan. Keep calling me anything he says, because I'm worried about you.
Okay. It's okay. Out.
All right. Go ahead and I'll help you out.
Oh, okay. I'm 50. I say I'm like a Michelin man now because of my leg be so big and fluffy. 50% Michelin, 50% man. Why do you do that? Whoa, you're so acrobatic, Al.
That was almost really bad.
It was. We would have had to call EMS. They would have said proposal.
No, they would have started questioning why I was here.
Oh, that too. And
All
I
right.
could have said it's because I have W wrist.
You have what?
I have W wrist. My wrist is off the charts. You're touching me right now. This is a W.
Do you see this right here? Look at this right here.
Yeah?
Do you see these floating glasses?
Yeah, I'm just be lazy, don't worry. I'm putting all my effort into working on Faye's coffee shop in Vespucci right now.
Yeah, don't tell Faye that I was quote touching you. I'm sure she won't appreciate that.
I mean, I do want to watch the threesome between you and a knife and Faye. It would be really fucking hot. I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you now. All right, Fauna.
Sorry, that was too much. That was too much. I'm sorry. I don't talk about it. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm only recently divorced. It's not happening.
Okay. Wait, if it's only recently, does that mean if it's in the future, I have a chance?
You stabbed me in the throat. There is never a chance, Fauna. You understand that, right?
I was brainwashed to want to hurt you, and
I
that's
shouldn't
literally
even
the
be
first...
here. But I care about you, and I don't know why.
I'm not dangerous anymore. This is not the same person who stabbed you. You know that, right?
I don't know what I know, Fauna. But,
Okay.
call Maggie. She could use a friend today.
Oh, okay. Does she break up with Tommy Cruiser? Is he being a little bitch again?
Yeah, it's more complicated than that.
I'm gonna whack you with the flashlight.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Hi, Rudolph. You look so nice. You're so snuggly. See, I kind of, like, on the days where I don't make my bed, he gets very happy because he can kind of make, like, a little nest to snuggle in.
Hey, I'm at Trooper PD. I'm having a discussion with Bryce, Jeffy, and Melanie right now.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way over there, but I've got information for HVTU on how he's hiding himself.
Okay, perfect. A good shot.
Do you want me to pass it to Stubble and he can disseminate that to HVTU?
Yes, pass out the stubble and also brief me on it, text message or whatever you want to do. That way I can get it directly.
Yep, I will do that. That might be our guy right there who Emma has. I might need to... Where are they at? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the notes. It's not a lot. My CIA is still dealing with like memory loss from an attack they got. But they were at that meeting. Everyone's cleared their shit out.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Yeah, Sebastian Ableton's telling the club that he didn't do it. But he had a private meeting with Googie Maxine, telling her to clean her stuff.
Interesting. Okay. All right, let me chat with these three because I still haven't had a chance to talk to them. So
no worries. Let me know if you need anything. I'm happy to stop by if need be.
Yeah. If you want to swing by if you're not busy, feel free to join in.
Can do. All right. Bye. Is Muller around? Yes.
Hey, Odessa, I'm just chasing a car right now. Do you mind if I call you back?
Yeah, just you or Stubble to call me. I've got information for HVTU for you guys.
Okay. Yeah, Stubble's in secondary, so yeah, we'll both call you back when we're done.
Sounds good. All right, bye.
I appreciate you. Bye.
That was completely unnecessary, and I should have ran him off the road for that.
It's been very interesting.
Hey, it is.
Is Bundy inside?
Yeah.
Okay. She is.
Maybe my.
What? Did you want to hug too, Flop? Is that what it is? Here,
Confusing.
come. Did you want to hug? Is that what? Do you want to hug? Is that what it was?
Well, I didn't say anything. What do you mean?
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, there
hello.
you go, buddy. There you go, buddy.
Thank you. I appreciate
really
it.
need to go to court. I got caught in 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, you do you
luck.
need a ride? Seeing as you stole my car, literally.
Yeah, ride would be nice.
But Balto is currently in Bolingbrook on the 9s.
Shit. And you feel that you have more than enough stuff to put him away for that?
He confessed, like on tape. We've got a taped confession under Miranda of him admitting to orchestrating the kidnappings.
What the fuck? What? Guilty
Wait.
conscience, or is he like up to something else?
But you said he confessed wrong.
Yeah.
He did confess wrong, but his confession combined with the circumstantial evidence that we have, basically he's trying to fall on the sword. He's trying to do what every member of every MC ever does. He's going to take the shot for the president, right? So he comes in and confesses and tells us, hey, here's the part that I played. It. Sebastian had nothing to do with this. Meanwhile, we've got proof that Sebastian definitely had. I mean, it was Sebastian's house. Sebastian rented the cars. Sebastian had this 2-week-long plot to kidnap Charlie. We've got a lot of proof against Ableton, so I'm not super fucking worried about that.
Man.
So there's also a warrant out for Ableton's arrest right now. We've got HBTU working on tracking his bitch ass down so we can throw him behind bars as well. And the case is going to go up on the docket probably tonight. I'm waiting on a thumbs up from Odessa and Demi because I've been drafting this thing as we go, making sure we don't leave any documents out and there's no like small nooks or crannies they can bitch about. But as soon as we get that kind of thumbs up from a final review standpoint, I am going to slap this thing on the docket. All three of you plus Kiki are going to be witnesses. Dahlia, you and I haven't had a chance to chat about this yet because I don't bump into you too often. But the honest upfront thing is, obviously they know everybody who was involved in this, right?
Yeah.
You and Kiki received direct communications from these people. Bryce, Jeffy, the two of you were kidnapped. If I've got 4 sealed witnesses, it doesn't take a super genius to figure out who they might be. We're still going to take steps to try to protect you guys' identities. I've got a motion to seal that's prepared. I'm not listing any of your names. I'm not putting any of the documents up on the court website to start with. And basically, we're going to ask the court that we provide all of that information directly to Balto's attorney and only Balto's attorney, or and Sebastian's attorney if he ends up getting one. But that we never post any names or anything like that publicly. Essentially, the expected testimony from Dahlia, you and Kiki would primarily be, why did you think Jeffy was missing? Why did you think Bryce was missing? What were the clues that you had as far as that's concerned? And then the context of the phone calls and finding Jeffy later. Jeffy's would be what he remembers about the kidnapping, and then Bryce, obviously yours is going to be far more detailed because you were firsthand present for all of what happened and managed to escape relatively intact. So,
The boy who lived, Harry Potter in this bitch.
Wouldn't I be the one who lived? Because I nearly died.
Fuck J.K. Rowling.
Okay.
Fuck J.K. Rowling.
Fuck J.K. Rowling. Also, you gonna push attempted murder charges?
Yes, I'm gonna work pushing 2 times kidnapping, human trafficking, one LEO.
You take the medication that I found.
Are we all having issues with me?
Yeah, I think we are.
Oh, I think we're good now.
Okay, hi. Go ahead.
2 times human trafficking, 2 times kidnapping, 2 times grand theft since you were both robbed, and 1 times vehicle registration fraud on Ableton because one of his cars had a fake plate on it. And then 1 times attempted murder of an LEO on both of them as well. So, or not an LEO, a government employee.
Good shit.
And surely he'll be fired from EMS after this, right?
He has already resigned, is my understanding.
Oh my god, so he resigned and he confessed to everything? You think this was like a guilty conscience kind of thing, or he just realized how fucked he actually was? And was
I think
like,
he's fallen on the sword, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, you
think he's like a martyr?
He's got no way of knowing how fucked he actually was because we haven't served anything, Bryce.
He hasn't said anything, and immediately this dude gets a lawyer.
I'll talk to you after about this Bundy afterwards. I know how he knows.
Hospital. How does he know?
It's up to Bundy if you want me to say it or not, or you want me to wait.
I feel like we should know who these snakes in the grass are.
I've been keeping them relatively in the loop on this.
Okay.
So.
The initial raid of looking for individuals was spotted by Wing Song, who tipped him off.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And she's been keeping an eye on everything.
So we're gonna give her some weed that's, poisonous, right?
Okay.
Joking.
Yeah, the interesting part is that Balto had already forfeited his keys to that house prior to Winsong spotting us at the property, but that's irrelevant.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't really know. Regardless, I mean, Balto's confessed. He resigned from EMS. Him and Ableton are both going to be banished from the hospital. They're trespassed off the property. Are there any additional steps that you guys want to take? I mean, like, I'm going to be seeking the seizure of that fucking prison house that they have. You want Balto's wheelchair?
That's gonna cause us to. I'm speaking from
I mean, look, I already
part of
sent
the
Balto to
hospital,
prison, and then we didn't give him his wheelchair back. I don't know if he ended up getting one, but he
did-
definitely had
I
to
think
crawl
he-
around like a slug man for a little while.
I think he did, and that caused
Wait, does he have a wheelchair?
Can we do like? Can we force him to get like a medical exam to see if he actually needs a fucking wheelchair or not?
Oh, I'm already intending on doing that because during the course of his alleged crippledness, he rented 6 Sanchez's.
Yeah, that was confusing to me.
Yeah. So this crippled bastard who runs around going, "I can barely drive," is renting a goddamn dirt bike like 7 days in a row around Christmas.
That's all I want. That's the only other thing I want. Is I want to prove that that motherfucker's a liar.
Oh God. Okay.
I want to publicly embarrass and shame
Okay,
that man.
I
so
don't
everyone
mean
looks
I
at
don't
him and
necessarily
goes,
agree with
"Ugh."
that, but
No, because that's gonna. So he has one primary care physician that's been taking care of him, and I'll try to. This is where it gets tricky because I don't feel like I should be the one that's you know.
No, what we'll do, Dahlia, is we will file a motion on the docket for a essentially an independent medical exam on him by a neutral physician. Somebody who we're not going to be able to find somebody who's completely unrelated to this matter because it's touched the hospital in so many ways, but somebody who's not you, not Jeffy, not Lennon, so on and so forth.
It's been Dr. Max that's been working with him.
So you think this dude's lying about it? Lying about the results? If he isn't so in fact lying about it?
I don't think Max is lying.
I doubt that Max would lie about it, but I do believe that Balto could potentially fabricate things.
Yeah.
For instance, you guys are the medical professionals. I just kind of review records. But for instance, if a patient claimed to not be able to have, sensations or had limited sensations in their lower extremities, even if an MRI didn't show anything, I imagine you guys would still take precautionary measures and recommend, wheelchairs and things like that, despite a sign of, lack of signs of physical ailments, right?
Yeah, 100%.
So it's possible that we send him in, he's got completely clean scans, and he's like, "Oh, but I still can't feel my leggies,"
Then we recommend a therapist.
Yeah.
I'm just curious to see what his excuse for renting these goddamn Sanchez's is. To be honest with you,
He'll probably
My
probably
guess
say
is-
he's renting them for someone else.
yeah, that's my thought. He's probably helping them with like drug calls and stuff, getting someone to Sanchez.
Helping someone with weed runs or something stupid like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Any other questions or anything that you guys have?
No, he's already been trespassed from the hospital. So that's been done.
I don't have any power over the EMS. So if he does come out of this and get an expungement, he can be rehired.
Elections are coming up, right? For EMS?
Yes. I think they start on the 20th.
I wonder if a Chief Pendragon would let him back.
I don't think she would.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want to talk to. I got to talk to Kiki anyways. So.
Yeah, I was hoping that Kiki would be available for this so that we could all chat. But I I just want to grab as many of y'all as I can at any given time. The other thing to consider is that he just went through an expungement 6 months ago. The DOJ is probably going to be that's not. Hold on, that's Sebastian, not Balto. Balto's also been through an expungement, hasn't he?
What did Balto get expunged?
He got treason, remember?
He still has treason on his record.
You can't expunge treason.
No, he has not been through an expungement. So he's just got traffic tickets, treason, and now 2 human trafficking charges.
Always starts with traffic. gateway drug.
Yeah, look, end of the day, like once our process is complete, I've got no control over what EMS does for him. What I
probably
can
will be
say
Riv,
is that
but I would love
have
to
no
see
intentions of being
Kiki
lenient
and
during this
V
process. I already
Chief
had
Deputy. That'd be so good.
attorneys attempting to contact me last night for plea deals, and I told them to go fuck themselves and that this would go to trial.
I need a VIP.
I plan on maintaining that resolve. We're going to be asking for life in prison without the possibility of parole and $3 million fines for both of them. Full disclosure, I don't expect to get that. I expect it to be mitigated somewhat significantly, but I would be surprised if it was below a 15 to 25 year sentence.
Jesus Christ.
Shit. So, we're pushing for life. I'm expecting to get 15 to 25, but I'm not letting them skip out on going to trial and having this all paraded before the public as to exactly what it is that they did. So,
Okay. Yeah, I think since it was in the newspaper yesterday, a lot of people already know. So.
Yeah, and since Balto is falling on the sword for the club president, that means Ableton is probably well aware of the fact that he's going to be wanted in relation to this. So we're kind of going guns blazing as far as that's concerned, and just actually going full out to look for him. Yes, press.
Did you raid Ableton? Like, did you raid the trailer and stuff like that?
Yes.
Did you find anything interesting?
No, they're all cleaned out.
Of course
Yeah.
they are.
Yeah, no, he had baggies and scales and a couple of wishy-washy notes from former lovers, and that was about it in there.
Ew. From former lovers?
Yeah,
I do know
like,
for a fact, and I had to learn this today from someone who's giving me information. Now you all have to know this. Sebastian Ableton was wearing a cock cage apparently, and he took it off because he was afraid he would be caught with it on.
Is that chastity belt that I found in the back of his car?
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
but I had to bring that up. I had to suffer, so now you all have to suffer.
I didn't know. I don't even know who this guy is, but I know he has a cock cage. So.
Yeah, I don't know who he is either. I don't know this club either.
He said it was so he doesn't get caught.
The club is largely composed of essentially serial killers, former serial killers, and civilians / EMS is the best description I can give.
What is wrong with this city?
That's so lovely. How many of them have keys to the hospital?
To the best of my knowledge,
one or two.
Yeah,
yeah.
One now. Yeah, there's one current EMS who is on their roster.
Name?
I got it.
Let me pull it. I don't remember which one it was. Do you remember, Odessa?
Terry Wrist.
Yes.
The guy who puts cigarettes in coffees and sells it.
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, Terry wouldn't hurt a fly.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
Other
shift remedic.
members of their group, I mean, Larry Essex, Natalia Omar is an interesting one, the owner of the Bean Machine.
Okay.
I think she's an old lady of the club, is my understanding. Joe Gemini, Balto Connolly, Bubba J.
Bubba J's another
old lady.
Yep.
Googie Maxine, Sean, who is Sebastian's fiance, so that's an old lady. Wayne Owens, Abraham Ruffington, and Flops Rainman.
Better flop.
I mean, like I said, just essentially individuals who are connected, usually a bunch of people who are connected with serial killers in various ways and various civilians and government employees. I don't know. It's a misbegotten MC that claims to be a 99% club, but very clearly is not.
They're the island of misfit toys, but bar decorations.
Yeah.
Well, good shit. Hope that old crippled fuck burns for it.
I mean, I don't necessarily like using that word, but yeah, just he'll get what he deserves in court. So
Surely.
Yeah.
And if
I mean,
not,
surely
at least
it's
everyone he
procedure.
cares about is knows the truth about him.
well, that's something else, and you guys deserve to know this because once his confession goes up on the docket, yeah, you're gonna see it anyway. He basically had no remorse for what happened. He essentially, because I brought up to him how he was hurting the people that were involved in everything, and I even acknowledged that he didn't remember the vast majority of people involved, but the people that he did remember would be grieving and heart. Yeah, they'd have issues essentially with their friends and family being targeted. And his response was essentially he doesn't know those most of those people, and they're just people to him. So he's basically a fucking psychopath.
The chief of EMS, person who's dedicated a good portion of his life to taking care of people, has no feelings toward people who are hurt. Good to know.
The other thing that I can't really wrap my head around is he suggested like the people who are hurt by this are the ones who will benefit the most.
What?
And yeah, I've got my own interpretation of what he was trying to suggest. I'll let everybody else form their opinion, but
I don't like with that. Yeah.
that sounds
I
like
don't
some
know,
daddy bones shit that I don't want to deal with.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I've never really fucked with Balto. Like I said, he's always had that "I'm better than you" mentality, and he's always thought he was really smart. In reality, he was just, well, that's what he could see.
The problem is I don't understand the moral quandary that he's essentially suggesting is like, if I said, Bryce, you're my best friend and I want to protect you at any cost, so I'm going to sacrifice Jeffy. Like, you would still fucking hate me for doing that, right?
Yeah. People think they need to do things and get out of their way to do other, like, if anything, he's thinking about himself more than the other people.
Yeah.
He's stupid.
He's
this comes with a lot of self-importance.
I think Bones is one of those people that it's the easy way out for a lot of people, and they think taking it's going to help their friends, but in reality it doesn't.
I mean, Bones is literally, he's the goddamn gossip girl, mean girls, Regina George bullshit where he just collects information and pushes people's buttons. Like, that's literally what it is.
This doesn't make sense, man, because the longest time he seemed against him and wanting to he tried to fucking help you stop him. So why? What changed? I don't know. People are stupid. People are selfish.
No, I don't get it either. But he's where he belongs now. We're gonna try to keep him there for a while.
Good.
And there's no accounting for what happens when he comes out on the other side of it. But we will see. I can't account for what's going to happen with the EMS elections or whether a judge is going to be willing to give this fuckbag an expungement despite having treason and human trafficking on his record. Maybe the DOJ will open their eyes a little bit on these expungible charges. But I don't know. I sympathize with you guys on that end of things because I had to deal with Alexander Rex kidnapping me and scooping my eyeball out and putting stuff inside of my arms and whatnot because he was, quote, never charged, which means he was perfectly fine to hire as a doctor. So,
yeah.
And that was despite the fact that medical staff knew who he was, at least back at the time he was hired, because his primary target was Nightingale.
Yeah, I wasn't around
for
Yeah,
that.
no,
I'm sorry.
No, that predates you guys. I'm just saying I understand the frustrations.
I was on sabbatical, so.
Yeah, I was. We got hired shortly after, but yeah.
I was gonna say I think around that time you were pretending to be a deputy mayor or something.
Yeah, that was me. I was pretending to be a deputy mayor, and everyone and their podiatrist was calling me for storefronts.
Good times, huh, Jeff?
Good times. My phone didn't fucking stop. I miss it. I think Lang needs a deputy mayor.
It's Emma.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'd have to retire.
Well, hey, I'm gonna speak for all of us when I say we appreciate
Yes.
everything you guys are
Yeah,
doing
no,
for
immensely.
this. You know how hardcore you're going about it.
Well, look, it comes from two places. One, I consider the both of you friends. I mean, Jeffy, you were my doctor. You were Cleo's doctor for a while. Bryce, obviously you and I have, had a pretty long-standing relationship with all this bullshit that's been going on. But frankly, the other place it comes from is I am so fucking tired of people fucking around with Norman Bones and thinking they're just going to get
Same.
to skip off into the goddamn distance. So, frankly, it's long overdue that somebody fucks up to the degree that we can actually just chuck them in the penitentiary so that they can think about their fucking actions. I don't know. There's a couple of different bubbles that are coming off of Norman that I'm planning on targeting. This is just the first one, and maybe I guess people's lives and getting locked in purgatory aren't enough. Maybe some jail time will actually convince people that this isn't something that you can just fuck about with.
True.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, just give us a call if you need anything, and or if we keep us updated if anything else comes to light, and we'll keep our eyes and ears open if
how are
we
you? You're mentioned in
see
my
anything or hear
search warrant.
anything, and we'll see.
Yeah, the only thing I recommend is kind of keep your eyes on each other, because once this thing hits the docket, especially with Balto behind bars now, people are going to start acting like they have nothing left to lose. So if friends and families and members of this club decide that they want to retaliate in some way, like I said, it doesn't take a fucking super genius to figure out who the witnesses are going to be. So Ableton is part of the Cat and Patty family, from what I've been able to deduce from his text messages. He's got like Mercury Frost and Quimbley Hayabusa as sisters or children or cousins or something.
Sarah
And
Ableton's
then-
his sister, so and she's
Yeah.
quite dangerous, so be mindful of her.
Who's the sister?
Sarah Ableton,
Okay.
long red hair.
What's surprising too is like I'm good with a lot of these people. Like I've known them for a while. They're good with me. I'm good with them. It just doesn't. I don't know.
There certainly
Well,
are.
it'll probably
You can hit
comfort
us
you
up.
guys to know that the text records we did get, there was this initial plot to kidnap Charlie, and that was going on for about a week and a half or 2 weeks.
Anything that disappoints me that it didn't happen.
And they were gonna do that, and it looks like Balto, Q, and Mercury were all involved in that. But Mercury and Q backed out, and that's when everything kind of fell apart, and you guys ended up getting on the target list for some reason. Mercury and Q, like the day before Charlie's supposed to get kidnapped, basically says, "We don't want to be part of this. We don't have a good feeling about it. Like, let's back out."
Like
And
normal
then
people would.
Yeah, I like you. I don't know Mercury.
Mhm.
I've heard bad shit, crazy things about Mercury, but
she's
I
insane.
like you.
I've heard shit about Mercury. I've also heard really bad things about Q. I've known Q a long time. But
So, I don't really think that the two of them are going to go out of their way to act on this, because they already told Ableton they thought it was a bad idea and they shouldn't do it in the first place, and here we are. But the members of the Neon Tigers, maybe be careful around them.
yeah, I'll do my best. I doubt that I'll see them. I don't come across them much, especially in the hospital.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I appreciate you guys, both of you. Just keep us updated, and we'll do the same.
Yeah, if you guys
100%.
If you guys need anything, just call us. Looks into medical things. You guys need checkups, come by. We're working.
You know what? I'm not going to ask.
I asked the same. Are you on duty, Jeff?
No, Dolly.
I am.
Can I have a bandit?
All right, you want to catch me up on the other stuff you were talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Bundy, doors locked. Bundy, doors locked. Bundy, the door's locked.
I threw in a
Oh,
report.
they're
for you.
locked in. Hold on.
I threw it in an investigative report for you, but basically Ableton's playing it off to the club that he didn't do it and it was all Balto. He told everyone to clean out their shit. I couldn't find out who the shit's going to. Did my best to try to figure it out. Nothing. Currently, he's running around dressed as Antonio from the BBMC. He's shirtless. He's not using his own car. He thinks he can outrun a 6-day warrant. They mentioned you in the conversations, and then Sebastian met with Googie privately, telling her to clean out her shit. And then Winsong was the one who saw the raid and told Ableton. But no one in the club has anything incriminating. Everyone's upset at Balto. They mentioned Charlie Green. Sounds like she's in shit with like a lot of people. Carmelo might be going after her, so.
Interesting.
Anyway. Had this on chat too for a while.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, let's get the information as to how he is hiding himself over to
HV2. I tried calling Stubble and Max, but they're in a chase, so I'll try to pull him after the meeting.
Yeah, I'll try to notify Ripley tonight if he's around. And we will... Yeah, I mean, that kind of confirms there's really no point in pushing too much on search and seizure on people. We can wrap up the loose end on Balto and then...
yeah, I'm just going through the interrogation right now, taking notes of all the important timestamps. And then... I mean, a lot of it is, like I said, I just copy-pasted your stuff, added the stuff from the subpoena, and then gonna word change up the final paragraphs. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's good by me.
Alrighty.
Alright, today basically all that I did was I gave a bird's eye view of everything to Copper and Winston because they're working the Norman Bone shit from a higher angle.
Yeah.
I just wanted them to be aware of kind of the piece of the pie that we're looking at on this.
Sounds like he's got a sister.
I don't take anything Balto says in those text messages for granted because Balto, if you read the entirety of Balto and Norman's conversations from like the beginning onwards, Balto just throws supernatural shit at the wall to see what sticks. I mean, even those text messages, like the context of those based on my subpoena of Norman before was Balto said he had a dream and a woman said that Balto had seen her brother or something. So Balto just throws random bullshit supernatural theories at Norman to see if they'll stick, and sometimes Norman entertains it and sometimes he doesn't. So yeah, I'm not taking that too much for granted, but I did provide them all of the information that we have to date. And then I got a text message from Bryce that was like, "You up?" or something. And I was like, "Yeah, go ahead and let's meet at the Trooper PD," because I had told Jeffy last night what happened, but I hadn't had a chance to chat with anybody else. So,
all right. Well, I'll keep an eye out. So, still going through this. Hopefully it'll be done here in a little bit, and then just keep getting pulled to just various different directions, and CIs want to give me information. There's a good thing about having a network of CIs is that you get a lot of information, but it means a lot of my time is spent meeting with them to get said information. But
how do you think BBMC would react to me telling them that this fuck nugget is running around masquerading as them?
Well, I think they already know. I'll just say that.
Yeah, I can't imagine that Antonio would be too happy about that. I don't know if the club would actually deliver him to the cops. That seems like that's outside of their code of conduct.
No, it would be a little bit more stabby, I think.
Yeah, I think we just kind of find him dead somewhere, and that wouldn't be helpful.
I'll read through, once I finish up the search and seizure, I'll read through your docket posting, see if there's anything, and then give you the seal approval from my end.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. We're still waiting on Demi to look it over anyway, so no big deal.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna go take a nap in the break room.
Fair enough. I bought a new house today, so.
Oh, okay. Where you living at now?
It's an office, so it. Oh, okay. Well, rip bozo, I guess. Let's try that again. We'll never know. All right, let's continue watching this.
On being sick, and the vice president and a prospect who was about to be patched leaving, and having to go to Tahiti in the first place to help a dying friend. He was just not in a good place, so I checked on him fairly frequently. Otherwise, I kept business going as normal. I got on duty. I arranged a cat foster with members of the Lost. I fulfilled the bargain, and the very people who I hurt stand to gain most from my deal. But that's okay.
All right. Okay. So going back to it, I just want to go back and get a little bit more, like with Kane here. You know, you said that, he's
No, I haven't watched it, but yeah.
Is kind of able to take care of this sort of stuff. Was he doing this just because, you know, y'all are good friends, or like, was there like any sort of monetary gain for him on it? Yeah, let's get the fuck out of his DMs.
Oh, thank you, Ace. Game says, yeah, I do live in the void. Baldo's being very quiet. That went up. What part in particular are you talking about? Oh. I know like bits and pieces from what I've been told from Bundy about this. I don't need to go this way. I can go this way. Thought I saw a... There, she is. My car be broken.
Whoa.
Hey. I've got more info for you on Nova.
Okay, is it something that happened in the last 60 days?
I don't know exactly. They didn't know specifically, but I think so. I think it's getting on the cusp of it based on the information I have.
Okay.
I'm headed to my house right now, but I can come wherever you're at.
just working on a report at Fisher.
Okay. I ended up buying that office. So that's where
Yeah, it's just whatever you want to do. That's the important thing.
So I'm being pulled in like 50 different directions today. You in SEO?
No, I'm just by the motor pool.
See if I can see you. Oh, there. Hey. All right. Oh, why did we put? Well, she's not on duty. It doesn't really matter. CI came to me, said, so, oh god, it's long fucking complicated shit, but basically Nova started hitting on them to protect Alexandra. So this was like from the Diablo shit. And okay, actually, can we go somewhere? Can we just go to my like, or just outside or somewhere else, because I'm worried someone's gonna walk by. I'm gonna start getting into like the juicy shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have a car out already, or do you want me to grab my car?
No, I'm not even 41 yet.
Ah, okay. Just my car's parked out for you. Hey, Stubble.
Hey, what's up? Sorry, I've been swamped.
You're good. You have a current target, HVTU target, Sebastian Ableton. There's an investigative report from me. I put some info in there from a CI. He's dressed up as Antonio from the BBMC, currently shirtless, wearing like a fake cut. He's got... he's not driving his own... Have a good one. Sorry.
I'm not going to share this with everybody in the UPD. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. I was dealing with someone who was talking to me. But yeah, it's in that report, so you just want to take a look at it. But he thinks he can outrun his warrant. I don't think he's met you, so good luck. Hopefully that helps. It's my latest report and investigative report.
Yeah, it does. Do you know if I know Neon Tigers, from what I've seen, are very active around next tsunami for a few hours.
Yeah.
But apparently it goes later.
It's all
you know
over
if
the
he's
place.
like they're just degens.
He's shift 3. Yeah. I think Ripley's working it. But I just want to give you the info. So.
Yep. I'm gonna send it straight to Ripley.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you, Odessa. Appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, no problem, sir. Have a good one.
All right. Bye-bye.
I tore out all the stuff in here already. There used to be like a there was like a talk show set. There was a stripper pole. It used to be owned by fucking someone from LSBN. So, anyways, all right. CI is Jesse James. Works for LSPI. Don't know if you're familiar with the name.
Yes, I am.
She was dating Nova for a while, but according to Nova and according to Jesse, who found out later, Jesse was just a meat shield for Alexandra. Nova got someone else involved to protect Alexandra from her family. Which sounds like to me a very lame excuse to cheat on your wife.
Yeah, it seems to be a family trait to be a shitty spouse.
Yeah. One day, apparently someone was watching Jesse's house. Someone from the Diablo family. Nova took them, stabbed them in front of Jesse, and then took Jesse out on the boat with her. Jesse, who was very uncomfortable with this, Nova being very adamant about it, and gutted the poor individual on the boat as she threw the guts into the water for the fish. All whilst saying, I'm doing this for you. This is I'm a monster. Yada, yada, yada.
Okay, that sounds like the person that they killed around your wedding.
Was not the wedding person. I confirm that.
Okay, so who is this person?
I don't know. Let me see if Jesse's still around.
So we don't have the body.
No,
we
but
only
it gives
got
you
one
information
body.
on MNO. So.
Hey. M&O.
MMO. Hey, are you
I know.
busy?
I heard M&O, and I'm just like M&O.
Ish. I am still talking with Kenneth.
I haven't even eaten my breakfast
Oh,
yet.
it was Kenneth who called you to talk to you. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
You've been talking to him for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, when you're done, one of my mentor would, I think, possibly want to question you about the Nova stuff, if that's okay. She's looking into it. She's a very, very good Jesse, I assure you. She will keep you safe and not make sure the information spreads.
Yeah, I can make my way down there soon.
I'm at my
where
house.
do you want?
Where's your
house?
ping?
365.
My car's parked out front. Just let me know when you're here.
I will do. Okay.
Yep. Appreciate you.
See you soon.
Bye. She got a call from Bolingbrook earlier, some serial killer using a voice changer saying, I would like to meet with you. And also Ian Moon just tweeted.
Really, people are just so bad at putting in fucking reports.
Oh, you found weed in front of Mission Row. Nice.
Yeah, because it was a bunch of stupidity. The Lost MC were a bunch of babies that couldn't accept that they lost honorably.
Wait a second. 564. Let's see here. This one. Oh no, not the same one. 42984. Okay. Thought it was close. Oh, alrighty.
Okay, so based off of just that one thing, she doesn't want this information to come back to her at all.
Not likely, so she won't be able to speak to you for you in court, but she might be able to. But I think she's afraid of Nova. Give me 1 second. I gotta go grab a glass of water. Alright, chat, be right back. Okay, sorry about that.
No problem.
Argos, I buy new furniture and you're already climbing on it.
Of course he is. He's a dog.
Alright, while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna keep working on it. Oh, actually someone should tell you this. Has anyone informed you that Balto Connolly's on a hut charge?
I'm aware based off of a canine thing.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure someone made you aware because I know you're friends with him.
I mean, Balto has a very hard time understanding that sometimes people deserve the pain that they're in. And just because they're in pain doesn't inherently make police officers bad.
You seem to be referencing something that I'm unfamiliar with. Or at least unable to discern the context.
Oh, it's just the general, cops are bad, they don't understand how people are handling things, and then he joined the fucking new MC, so
Yeah. He was involved in the kidnapping of Jeffy Coldiron and Bryce Miller. I am currently writing a search and seizure for his properties. I just wanted you to know, because I know you worked with him at Little Paws and all of that. But as it seems so far, Little Paws is on a little pause.
Absolutely hilarious.
Why can't I hear this now? Huh? I like suddenly.
And let Bryce
Oh no, there we go. Is he just silent for like 2 minutes? Yuki.
That sounds fun.
I really hope that wasn't my car.
I'm hoping that's not your car either, but you know, it's walking down the street.
Yeah, I could have just left it at Mission Row, but you know. This, like, he's silent for like 3 minutes. What is happening?
Oh, cringe.
You good?
I don't know if Ruger wrote his statement and then added in what the person that wrote theirs. Okay, they did. All right. I was worried that he just had his cadet write a statement.
Oh shit! I gotta tell you something. Although I guess it doesn't really matter because you're not. It's not CPD shit. But you'll laugh at this shit. So one, DPD has quote temp solos. You've heard about this, right?
Yeah, that's a LSPD thing that shouldn't have happened, but you know.
I get a call from a 500 cadet today saying, hey, how do I do a docket posting for drug trafficking? And I'm like, aren't you a non-solo cadet? And she goes, yeah. And I'm like, so your FTO should help. She's like, well, I didn't have an FTO because I was temp solo that day. And I'm like, okay, then who's helping you? And he's like, well, I called Booba, but he doesn't really know how to do it. Oh, it was a fuck. Yeah, honestly. Let me go get Jesse. Hello. Hey. Welcome to my new house.
Oh, pretty.
It's an office, technically, but it's where I'm living. Alright, come on in. I haven't decorated yet. I literally bought it today, so.
It's nice. How much did this set you back?
300.
That isn't bad at all.
No. Alright. Jesse James, this is Sergeant Detective Mackenzie Hayes, also known as Enforcer Plus Mackenzie Hayes, one of my mentors and good friends. She's currently looking into the Nova stuff, and whilst I know you are very hesitant to tell too many people about it, I assure you that Hayes here will keep you safe to the best of her ability.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Would you like to tell? Go ahead.
Well, the thing is that I want you to be aware of is that I'm going to use any information that you don't want me to use. So if at any point in time you don't want me to use this information to either do any type of investigations with it, you don't want any of your your name's on any reports or anything like that, then that's something we can do.
Yeah, I think the only thing that I don't want is my name on it. Just in case, you know.
Okay.
I am still kind of in contact with her. Not really, but yeah.
No, it's perfectly normal to keep contact with somebody. So whatever you wish to say, I am all ears.
I don't even know where to begin.
Sorry, I didn't see your text message about the skulls. Yes, I would definitely love
that's
that
okay.
if possible. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just need to listen back to the phone call because I recorded it. So
You're good. I appreciate you. Thank you.
okay.
Anyways, let's focus on this.
No, that's okay. I can't even remember when I met her. But I remember that it was I was quote unquote borrowing a car, and she did like a little traffic stop, and she was very flirty with me. So she ended up saying for me to not get in trouble or anything like that, and she gave me a number in case I ever needed anything. At the time, I didn't know that she had a wife. And then there was one day that I went with my friends up to Chiliade, and I asked her if she wanted to come. She ended up coming over with like just her, and she hung out with my friends. And she told me basically practically a lot of her life before moving here. And I don't know, there was something that got me kind of attached to her, and we kept talking. There was one day that we ended up getting involved, even though she told me before that she had a wife, and I don't know why she just had a way with me that made me not think of it. So yeah, we started seeing each other quite a lot, and I knew that she was very suspicious about like whenever we met, she tried to be as tidy as possible. And she was always skitterish in a way with the people that whenever she heard noises or anything like that. There was one time that we were meeting and she heard some noise, and suddenly I just heard gunfire, and she came back and she just said, "We need to drive away now. Someone was listening in on us." She never told me who it was. It could have been just her lying to me, or it could have actually been someone, because I didn't see anything or anyone. Then we kept seeing each other, and she told me how her dad is or was a cartel person in, I think it was Mexico that she said. I might be wrong, it's been a long time. And she used to be involved in the cartel. She used to hurt people. And then one day, I can't exactly remember the whole thing, but she ran away from home. She ended up getting put into like protective custody or something like that. And she went to Liberty City, I think, Vice City, one of the two. Then they ended up finding her. She was there with the police. She ended up working with the police, but then they found out her back like story and everything that had happened to her before. So they fired her. I think she trusted everything to one cop, but then either that cop told someone else or people just found out by themselves. So she ended up running here. And she technically had been safe for a very long time, and no one had come over and looked for her until not too long ago. And she started telling me that there were people around, and I went to Odessa and Madison's wedding, and a few days after, Nova told me about how she had to kill someone. They were at the island at Burn Island, and someone that she knew was there. One of her dad's goons, I guess. And she told me very explicitly how she killed them. How they stabbed her on the back. She was walking around, she was looking for them, and then they suddenly just stabbed her in the back. And so she turned around, and when she saw them, she just grabbed them by the eyes, and she just pressed their eyes in until they didn't move anymore.
Just to clarify, you said that she said that they stabbed her in the back, or she stabbed them in the back?
They stabbed her. She had a very infected shoulder for a while. I even helped her change her bandages and stuff, and I think she even went to hospital once because of it. So yeah, they kind of like got her on the back, on the shoulder, and she just turned around and she just killed them with the bare hands, from what I remember. And even though I kept telling her that this wasn't right, and I knew it wasn't right, but I at the same time I couldn't stop being with her. She used to always say, "Let me worry about Alex. Let me worry about my wife. You don't have to worry about it." And she was always skittish. Whenever there was a little bit of noise, she would be like, "Okay, we gotta go." She also took really good care of me in a way. That doesn't matter. Anyway, forward probably a week or so, and I met with her, and she gave me the key to her apartment. Because she wanted, she wanted to, I thought she wanted to spend the night with me. So I went to her apartment, and she wasn't there, but I ended up staying the night because I thought, oh, maybe she's just, working, and she'll come back later or something. I ended up falling asleep, and then in the morning, she called me, asking me where I was, and she asked me to meet with her up in Polito. And when we got on a boat, and when we were coming back when we were driving over to an island up in Polito, she was saying, because she used to always say that she was a monster because of all the things that she had done before. And I was trying to, tell her that, like, you're not a monster. It's just who you used to be. You're not like that anymore. And she told me, I am gonna show you who I am. I'm gonna show you the actual monster that I am. That I am. And so she took me to this island up in Polito, and when we got there, there was someone leaning on a tree, and on that, they were when I got closer, I could see that there was a lot of blood, and the person was nailed to the tree by their hands. It was a female. I remember that. But the only the other thing that I remember was that they didn't have a tongue, and the tongue was just laying next to them, but they were still alive. So they were trying to talk and they were trying to say things, and I don't remember exactly what Nova tried to tell her, but Nova was telling me that this person had been watching my house the whole night, and Nova had watched them watching my house. And she told me that all she was doing was using me so they didn't get to her family. Everything that she had told me, that she had said that she felt for me, was a lie. And she got the person off the tree, she unnailed them and made them walk to the boat we took, and then we went to the middle of the ocean somewhere, and Nova tied their feet with some rope and a rock at the bottom, and used the karambit to cut their stomach. And
It's okay. Take your time.
there was so much blood, and there was a lot of all of her insides just came out, and then Nova just pushed her off board, and she was just telling me how she used me, and everything that she said was a lie, and that she was just using me so her father goons didn't come for her family, and that she never felt anything for me. She never liked me. She never loved me. She did it all because she is a monster. And I was so blindsided, and I think I'm still am, and I don't understand why I still feel so, I don't know, I just, when she talks to me, it's just like all of a sudden I'm just not thinking straight, and I just tell her anything. And so at the time I was just very much like, you are not a monster, you had to do what you had to do. And she said, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every second of it. And I tried to tell her, like, what am I meant to do? Like, these last few months have just been a freaking lie. And she was like, she tried to hand me her karambit and tried to tell me, like, if you want to, you can kill me right here, right now. And I couldn't do it. I just threw the knife out, and I couldn't do it. And she just then told me that that was it, and she everything was done between me and her, and that I was of no use anymore. And she just drove me to the shore, and she just left me there. She just Yeah. And then I started having a lot of PTSD, and I think it was PTSD. I don't know. I just had really, really bad nightmares. I sleepwalked a couple of times. I woke up thinking that I had blood on my hands and going to wash it, and just I tripped a couple of times and I fell on my head, and I was hearing voices. And when the weird thing is, she kept checking on me. She kept checking in on me, making sure that I was okay. And when I told her that I was having nightmares, she was there for me. And she was trying to get me through it. And she did kind of help in a way. And yeah, and that's how we ended up getting close together again, and how we ended up being, I guess you can call it an affair. Because I don't know, she was probably the only person that I managed to knew what I'd been gone through, even though, ironically enough, she was the one who caused it in the first place. But yeah, she was the one that like took care of me in a way, in a fucked up way. And I think that's all that I can remember.
Do you have a rough idea of how long ago Nova took you out on that boat?
It was around summertime.
Oh, I thought the way you had spoke about it was more recent.
No. It was, I think, I want to say September? I am not sure though. I could go back on the texts and look if you want me to.
If you can just slightly verify.
Let me see. Oh my gosh, it's been so long ago. It's been about 5 months. Yeah, it was 5 months ago.
Okay. This is still good information. It doesn't really matter how old it is.
Yeah, it's still, as you can tell, I'm very confused as to how this was 5 months ago.
Now, does Nova still act like she's being hunted by her father?
I am not sure. I haven't properly spoken with her since we quote unquote broke up. But honestly, my guess would be yes. I wouldn't be surprised. This is something that has been going on for years, apparently.
Okay.
Her name was Jessie Gallagher. I think that's what she said. She told me her name before she moved here was Jessie Gallagher.
I don't have any other questions for you. I do appreciate you telling me all of this since you did tell Odessa all of it.
Yeah, no
And
worries.
Your name will be kept out of any documents that anybody can see.
Okay. She's a very resourceful person. Thank you. I just
Oh no, she is very resourceful. I do agree with that.
yeah.
You're welcome to go get some puppy hugs right there if you want.
I do need some puppy hugs. Hey, Argos. Hi. He's a good puppy. My god, you've grown. You've grown a lot. Okay.
Well, now he's being dramatic.
Oh. Well, thank you for listening. I know it's your job, but yeah.
No,
Happy to.
everyone needs to have an ear, so.
Yeah. Well, if
Should
you
definitely know.
If you need anything, I'm sure Odessa can give you my number or anything, and yeah.
Oh, I am so sorry,
Oh, why?
She washed?
Okay, I guess not. I am
Hayes.
washed.
Yeah, she's washed. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Sorry, Hayes.
All right.
Well, yeah. Let me know if you ever need anything else.
Of course.
And I'll message you those names once I have a proper listen to it.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know if you need anything.
I will. You too. See you soon.
Take care, JC.
Thank you.
Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah, it's a lot.
The other body that we do have definitely didn't have a stomach wound.
Our count in the city that we're aware of now is 3. Rudy.
Okay. I need to find somebody to actually handle this in her shift. And due to her rank, it will be probable that command needs to be aware of the fact that she's going around doing those things.
Yeah. Statute of limitations might be out for legal charges, but in terms of her job, there's no limitations for that, so.
No, there is no limitations, but statute of limitations is also something they keep in mind when handling things, so.
Yeah. I'm
But
debating
it's
if I want to.
something.
Oh, go ahead.
It's something that shift 1 needs to kind of keep an eye on, and then Jenny will probably need to know about this.
Yeah. I probably will be around after Storm, but I don't know if I'm going to sign on duty because I'm literally just working on a search and seizure, and I don't want to take up a slot if I'm just going to be 10-7 the whole time. So if you need anything, I'll be around off duty. So
Yeah, no, I'll definitely hit you up, but she definitely has a good recount of everything.
she's a PI, so Jesse's pretty good. Have you seen Normandy's
What's
new
her
place?
last name?
James.
No, I have. Jesse. I thought it was James.
Prepare for trouble. Oh, there's Fauna. Hello, Fauna.
Hi. It's a weird question, but do you buy the building that Brian Y used as Mount Rescue headquarters?
How did you find out?
Because your car parked outside and I was going to go to embassy visit Boris. But, your car's here.
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah, now I gotta figure out how to decorate this.
Oh, if you need help with that, I can help.
Yeah, I
Why am
just
I
don't have
bleeding through my... Hold on, I'm
I don't
bleeding
have-
through my cast. This is not good.
I don't have like $1 million to pay for a decorator, so I'm gonna try to
Hold
learn
on,
myself.
let me check. I was just checking, the morph thing. Okay, I checked it. They don't have, there's no guideline for what to pay for an office, so that means there's no guidelines.
Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. Maybe you and I could talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, I also don't have to full decorate. I can just do some room. It doesn't have to be the whole thing. You can do partial as well.
Alrighty, maybe I'll consider that.
And also because you own the place now, if there's things outside you don't want, or there's things you do want, like maybe if you want one of those concrete planter thing in front of the door so people don't ram their car into your front door, you could talk to Dragon Designs. They do outdoor construction.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. I might have them clean up some stuff. I appreciate it.
I hear Argos in the background. Give him pet. And
I will.
tweet.
Yeah, he's playing with his toy.
Aww, puppy. Okay.
Alright,
Just
well, let
let
me know
you
if you
know.
need anything, Fauna.
Yeah. Also, you can maybe change the lights at night. They maybe could be pink. I think you have pink, green, yellow, and then the blue. Well, you already have yellow and also the blue. But there's
Okay,
also
that's
pink
kinda
and green. Yeah.
Okay,
I know too much about this.
I gotta go. Someone's
Boris
texting.
isn't home. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Wait.
Alright, bye,
You
Fauna.
didn't hang him.
Sorry, now Stephen Hayes is texting me. It's just nonstop. The lesser
Must be
Hayes.
hard.
What'd you say?
It must be very difficult.
No, I know how you are. Shush you. You're way more busy than I am.
No, people don't text me anymore. It's great.
You're the phone girl of all phone girls.
Yeah, my last text messages were for FTOing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta finish watching through this interrogation and then finish the SNS. Then I can rest for the day. What are you doing today?
Probably gonna take Watson out and then see if Winston is going to want to double up, since he's constantly like, we're never handling calls together anymore and we don't really talk, so. But every time we try to ride together, it's just like, oh, he's busy, and everyone says I'm busy.
You're a very busy person.
I'm not. I'm on a chill streak right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm chilling. I'm not doing anything like super insane.
Actually,
Really?
Look at this.
Huh? Wow, that's a little bit cringe.
You're what? What do you mean?
A little bit cringe.
What? Oh, come on! You're doing the same thing.
Am I? I don't have anything pulled out.
You're cringe.
You're cringe because you wait until it's time.
Well, I didn't have my karambit in my main pocket, so...
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're back up. Hey, you're fine.
Yeah, you're not back up, though.
You little shit.
You're the one that started this.
I did nothing, Hayes. I did nothing.
Yeah, you started this. I just ended it. In my eyes.
No, not my eyes. Not my eyes. Oh. Oh, okay. I gotta get a mailbox for the new house. All right, let's keep watching this interrogation. I don't know how much longer I've gotten me. I might literally get out of bed and jump over to... I didn't mean to click on Project X. Please, there we go. All right, let's keep watching this. Okay, this wouldn't be recorded, so let me skip through this. Whenever he gets. There we go. I want to figure out how to make a cute outfit with the booty pants. Hey, Beru. What are you doing? What are we doing? Oh. I've done this before. Oh, yeah, yep, I've done this before. How do I stop this? How did I stop this last time? Fuck. Hold the direction key? What do you mean by that? Thank you for the... Oh, it's doing it again. What do you mean hold the direction key? Oh, there we go. There's no owls. Started with the bird, now we're here. No shots fired already. I like the white marble a little bit better. I don't like how it's got like the lines. I wish it was like one big slab. Do we like the... Oh, you guys can't see. Ah, fuck, we gotta call Kiki.
Hello.
Hey.
Why are you
how
talking like that?
What?
You are so bad at this.
I'm just being a little shit. How are you?
I'm okay. I just woke up.
Right. So, couple things. First things
Okay.
first. I got a new place.
Oh, good. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. Super cool. Super chic. Yeah, it's gonna be
Where at?
near the Russian embassy.
Oh, I didn't know there were places available near the Russian embassy.
It's an office that I'm turning into a not office.
You're gonna live in an office?
Well, I mean, if anyone's gonna live in an office, it's me, right?
You need to separate work and home, bud.
Huh? I don't know what you mean by
you
that.
need to separate
no,
your
that sounds...
workspace from your home space.
There's a wall.
That's not what I mean.
I look, I'm turning it into a home.
Oh my god. It's not the same thing. Anyway.
You don't make a house a home?
You're making an office a home.
Potato, potato?
Alright. Well, with the way you started the phone call, I assume that telling me about your new abode is not the only reason you called me.
No.
Also, the numerous emails and texts while I was asleep.
Yeah, see, about that. Well, first things first, would you be okay with us going through the Little Paws storage to confirm that Balto's not hiding anything in there?
Wait, what?
Oh, has no one told you
Why
yet?
No, why do I have to be okay with that?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, all right, you need to come to the office, because I'm not going to tell you this on the phone.
Okay, well, I guess ping me where this office is.
Yeah, what's your ping?
14?
There you go. I'm literally, it's bare bones right now.
Wow,
So.
you are right across from the Russian. You were not kidding.
Well, it's close to MRPD, so it's not like it's a long walk to work.
Wow, you really calculated that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be there in a little bit. I'm on a bicycle.
Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know. Do we like this? Like, I'm gonna add more brick like this around the place so it's accented a little bit. Do we like it though? Because it meshes with the silver, right? Because like, what are the colors here? We got silvers and blues and whites and blacks. So personally, I think this is a good accent, but I need to use that as an accent. So I'll probably put some behind Odessa's desk and just like little places where probably like a backsplash behind the kitchen counter. My idea here, I'm going to turn all of these into countertops. So where all these couches are, I'm going to turn this into a countertop. And fridge and all of that. This I'll turn into a lab space. So there's probably going to be a wall here with a door. And then this will be a counter, or an island. So we'll have an island counter here. And that's my thought. Here, what I'm thinking about is a floor-to-wall... Hi, Rudolph. You are such a good boy. You are such a good boy. Go get your tree. Go get it. A floor-to-wall aquarium. So this bottom bit up to about the monitor, I might be able to make it work with the monitor and kind of hide it with plants, will be like the pumps and all of that will be in it. And then we'll have glass to the ceiling that will I'll fill with like fish and exotic plants and stuff like that. I don't know what else I'm gonna put in here. Maybe like a piano or something. Make this like a extravagant entry area, or maybe a dining room if I can make it work. I thought about making this a lab, but I don't really need a lab. I could turn this into like a breakfast bar.
I had
Kiki.
trouble finding the door.
That's no worries. Well, welcome to my new place.
Okay.
It's
Are you able
technically
to spruce it up?
Oh, I'm working on it. Yeah. So when I got here, I had to rip out everything, the stripper pole and all of that.
Oh my god. Oh, a shame the windows are like blocked
Yeah,
out.
I might be able to get someone to fix that. But I've literally just started designing it, so I'm gonna try to use this brick as like a backsplash in certain areas as an accent.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll see if I can work with it. If not, I'll hire Morph because I'm not good at designing things.
Can you afford them?
Yeah, we can see. So my plan is currently, this will be the living room. Pretty obvious.
Yeah.
This is going to be Tails' room. Tails is moving in with me.
Okay.
So I'm going to give her a nice big room. I'll probably close this wall off. I don't know what I'm going to do with this room yet. I was kind of thinking like a lab or like an office, but I'm thinking I might just make it a breakfast bar.
All right.
I'm going to turn this room into a kitchen. So where these couches are going to all be countertops. And then this will be an island here in the center. So this will be like a big kitchen. I'm going to turn this entry area probably into like a foyer. I want to make this into a floor-to-wall aquarium.
Okay.
I also need to find a good spot for Howl. I haven't figured that out yet. He's kind of just
living room.
free hopping right now. This is going to be my room. Once I figure out how to make it look.
Not a lot of space.
No, I mean I could give this room to Tails, but I'm not too fussed. I don't need a lot of space. And then I'll make this up here, this area over here, my office. They're all empty. I emptied them out. They're just left over from the previous
Oh,
owner.
I didn't even notice them.
Yeah. So
All
how
right,
much do you think it cut me back?
This, it's an office, so probably at least 500.
It was only 300k.
Really?
So, and that's how much money I'll be getting from Maddie when she sells the place. So, the old place. So,
All right.
honestly, not too bad. Right, it's good that you're sitting down for this.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay,
Well, Balto resigned last night, and very
Yes.
suddenly.
That's
And then
what I
10
wanted to
minutes
talk.
later, we were informed of chief elections. Literally 10 minutes later. I wish I was exaggerating.
Give me 1 second. All right, let me clear this. Let me read this. Okay.
Ah.
So I want you to know before this goes up, because this is going up very soon.
Okay.
You were aware a couple days ago, Dr. Cold Iron,
Jeffy was attacked.
right, Dr. Cold Iron and Bryce Miller were kidnapped and attacked, correct?
Oh, I'm very aware.
Do you know who did it?
I'm the one that found Jeffy, yes.
Right.
Yes, I know who did it.
You know Balto's involved?
Correct.
Okay. So you're aware he's been arrested?
What?
Right, okay. See, I don't know how much you know. That is why I'm trying to...
I didn't know that part. I knew he resigned from EMS, but I didn't know he got
promptly
arrested.
turned himself in, admitting to it all.
What?
You're going to be able to see this interrogation once it's on the thing.
Alright.
He claims he did it for you.
What? He doesn't even remember me.
He claims the people who will be hurt the most will seek to profit the best.
I don't profit from two of my best friends being attacked and handed over to Norman Bones.
He made a deal with Norman.
Balto wouldn't do that. He's not that stupid.
He admitted to it. The deal was life for life, giving the life of Bryce Miller and Jeffrey Cold Iron.
No, because that's stupid.
It's incredibly stupid, Kiki. All of it is stupid. But unfortunately, he did it.
Never want to trade Bryce and Jeffy from me.
No, and he wasn't thinking of you when he did it. He was thinking of himself because he's a selfish asshole.
No, I know. That means he didn't do it for me. It's a lie. He doesn't even remember me. I mean nothing to him.
Well, I wanted you to know that's the reasoning he's claiming. Now, we know that there were other people involved. They're attempting to forgo being arrested, etc., but we have the evidence for that.
Running from warrants?
Yeah. We're doing what we can to bring him in. Miller
I'm
and
assuming
Cold
one
Iron
of them
have...
is Sebastian.
Correct. Jeffy and
see
Bryce have
them
been made
all,
aware
like
of
I said.
everything, so they're keeping in the loop, as is Dahlia.
Okay.
But I wanted to inform you. There might be talk about Little Paws and what happens.
Oh,
I-
why?
Well, this is why I called you in the first place. We need to look through the stash.
I mean, I don't give a shit.
It was
Even I've never
very,
looked in the
very
stash.
close to the where they were kidnapped and kept.
Yeah, it is. I've never even looked in it. We don't have any products, so I don't bother with it. But why do you need my permission for that? I don't own it.
No, but you are kind of the responsible party right now.
Why me? Shouldn't that be Nightingale? He's the CFO or whatever, CEO.
Wasn't aware that was the case. I can talk to Nightingale.
Yeah, no, Nightingale is the second in command. I'm unofficially third because he doesn't fucking update the job app like ever.
It's on the
It still
docket
says
now,
I'm
but I
junior
wanted
surgeon even
just
though-
so you know. I wasn't gonna give my okay until I told you.
Okay.
We're looking at life in prison, no parole.
Okay.
He's gonna want to get this expunged if he ever gets out. We just wanted you to know, because we are aware of chief elections coming up. should you become chief, that might be a decision you have to make on whether allowing him to return.
Yeah. At the moment, judging based on, responses to each one, it's probably going to be Riv as chief and myself as deputy. Just based off emojis.
Of course.
Which,
But
honestly, I'm okay with, but...
you still will have a say in a lot of this. I know this isn't easy, but I was brought into this to help. So...
I've written him off, Odessa. I don't care. Those are my boys.
Yeah. And we're going to do everything we can to get justice for them, okay?
Thank you. Thank you. Do whatever you want with Little Paws. I don't even know how much longer I'm going to work for it because I don't think I could work under him. I mean, unless I take it over, which I doubt will be a thing. That's his baby. He's not giving that up. If I have to choose between a man who doesn't even remember me and is going to lie and manipulate his way out of any kind of responsibility for what he did over my boys, I'm choosing my boys.
Of course.
I'm tired, Odessa.
And I'm here for you.
Thanks.
Just because you're here for me.
How are you doing?
Distracting myself with work.
Valid.
I was watching the Balto interrogation when you texted me.
Well, it's not on the docket yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna keep an eye out for it.
No, it is.
Wait, really? I don't see it.
People versus Sebastian Ableton et al.
Oh, I was looking for Balto. I'm dumb. Alright, well, I'm gonna go somewhere and look this over and listen to this Oh, Jesus. Sealed witnesses. I'm not gonna ask.
As you can see, we're not fucking around.
Yeah, no. Bundy's court stuff is freaking legendary. I've seen him destroy people just on docket postings, so.
It's gonna be me, Demi, and Bundy. So.
Good shit.
Well, if you need anything, you know where I live. My little office.
Yeah. Vehicle registration fraud.
I think he had a fake plate or something.
That's so petty. I love it.
You understand? Yeah, we're gonna be fucking petty about this, right?
I love it.
Yeah, I should figure out. I think I could make like a nice big area for Howell to run around in.
Oh, you absolutely could.
Dude, 300K for this? Like, there's some like one-bedroom apartments that are like $1 million, and this is a great spot, so I'm happy.
Yeah, no, this is a good spot. You did good. It's a good
And
find.
it's got a rooftop garden, so for Argos to run around in.
How do you get there?
I gotta figure that out still. Just give me, just, I gotta.
Can you set like back doors and stuff?
I don't know yet. I haven't figured that out.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't have a storage, it doesn't have parking, but I don't need
The
that.
MRPD's right there.
Yeah, MRPD's literally right there that I can just park at, so... and storage is MRPD, because I can just use my lockers, so...
Yep, exactly. Okay, well... I'm gonna go listen to this interrogation and look over all this.
I don't think you'll be able to listen to it, because it won't be on there. But,
Oh, it's not?
it'll be sealed. Let me ask Bunty if he's okay with you hearing it.
Oh yeah, pending motion to seal. I see. Recorded interview or sealed witness to bank records.
Yeah, Balto paid for, the trailer in which they were kept, and was the one who unlocked the door for the kidnappers.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
slowly going through this interrogation, but I have to watch it, like, with my notes pad, so... that's what takes me so long. Balto wants a plea deal. I don't think we'll give it to him, but we'll see.
What is Ducus Tecum mean?
Say that again?
Ducus Tecum?
That's just the Latin name for a subpoena.
Ah, okay. Alright.
If you need anything, you let me know.
Yeah, I will. It's not very interesting. Well, I'm gonna have to go process this. I'm not one of these sealed witnesses, am I?
About that. They do intend to question you.
I don't really have too much to give them. I already gave my statement probably 6 or 7 times at this point.
You understand it has to be on the record, though, so they can
No, I
cross-examine
know.
you.
In fact, isn't it in the reports? I emailed my statements and everything. Or none of my statements written down.
No, if they are, we still can't use them.
Oh.
We have to. You have to cross-examine a witness. You have to give the defense chance to question you. So.
Oh, you mean question me in court? I thought you meant like they were gonna question me for like an
No, in court, in court.
Okay, I was confused. All right.
Check your emails.
Okay. Oh, so I can listen to it?
Yes, I got permission.
Okay. I think I'll do that on my own.
Of course. I'll be here. I'm decorating whilst I listen to this, so.
Fair enough.
I love you lots, alright?
I love you too.
Also, I found out who Madison was seeing before we broke up.
What?
Yep. She's been seeing someone for a few weeks.
Wait, she was cheating on you?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
Jasmine Vert, formerly known as Ryder Vert.
Who?
Bike racer. Attempted murderer.
Oh, well that's cringe.
Yep. Apparently they've been hanging out quite a lot. You know, but I'm the bad wife because I never wanted to hang out, even though every time I called her, she was hanging out with someone.
Interesting.
Guess who she was fucking hanging out with?
That person?
Yep. Looks like Charity just entered. For Balto.
Yeah, she usually does.
Alrighty.
She's usually his go-to.
Well, if you need anything, you let me know.
I will. I'm gonna go find somewhere quiet to listen to this.
Let me know if you need anything.
I will.
All right. Anyway, water. Dude, I just got the list of where all the skulls were for the Eevee thing. And I was right about all of the freaking locations except like 2.
Hey, Odessa.
Hey, can you pull on a employment record for me, please?
Employment record? Wait, what for? Who? Where?
Can you just look up Charity Demos and get me a photo of who she works for?
There you go.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we're just checking for conflict of interest since he's already done this. She just entered for Balto. So appreciate you, Winston. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Good. How you doing?
I bought a new
Feeling better
place.
today? Nice. I assume Patty was trying to sell me your old place.
What do you mean?
Well, she sent me a message and was like, "Hey, my friend really wants to." Wait, let me get the text up. I like as soon as I was like, "You could just."
Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm listening.
Here, where is it? Hey, my friend is selling a really nice house in the canals for 800,000. Since you have a family now, would you be interested? And I said I literally couldn't afford it and already have a home.
Sounds like that's my old place.
Sounds exactly like his place. Then she was pushing me to buy it. I was like, I can't. She didn't realize that when I said I could sell my apartment for 2 times what I paid for it, that just means I break even because I sell it for half of,
Well,
what it's worth.
you can do it with a realtor now, so you can get your full price with a realtor.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Yeah, see how much it's worth.
Yeet.
Because I might sell it then and then I can just design a new place.
Yeah, I'm here. I'll ping you so you know where it is. What's your ping? Just
I'm just know where
you don't
you
have
live.
to visit. You know my.
Oh, you mean your new place?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at your profile.
Oh, okay, yeah. Be like that.
You live in an office?
Yeah, what was wrong with that? Just put a bed down. And then, if I want to work on paperwork, it's not like far.
You bought an office in the Russian embassy?
It's not in the Russian embassy.
You bought a Russian embassy office.
No, I didn't. There's
an
an
Russian
American
embassy.
flag on the top of my office.
You bought a Russian embassy office.
No, I didn't. It looks.
Are you trying to move in on Ketcha?
Oh my God, Winston. The GPS
I'll
is
gut
wrong.
you.
Oh, 1 second. I can't hear you. 1 second.
Okay, 149.
Okay, wait, you can hear me now. It's not where you think it is. All right, what's your ping?
149.
Look, see, it's not the Russian embassy.
That's exactly where I thought it was, the embassy.
No, it's got an American flag on it. Come here, I'll show you. Come here.
Katya left the Russian embassy. You can't move in on my girlfriend.
I'm not trying to hit on your girlfriend, Jesus Christ.
Everybody wants to hit on my girlfriend, don't lie.
No, she's cute, but I would not do that to you or her. Or Boris.
I also cut a fucker. He took my eye. No, he didn't. That was a large raccoon. Sorry, you never heard that.
Look, I got an American flag on it. On my building. Look, it's...
Is that to attract Katya because she's becoming an American citizen any day now?
Oh, God, I am never dating anyone ever again, so you do not have to worry.
I'm always worried. I'm a jealous bitch.
Yeah, but I've decided relationships aren't for me.
Oh,
I disappoint everyone.
everybody says that. Oh, don't give me that. You're not a disappointment.
Yeah, I deserve sadness and hate.
Oh gosh, you can't even say it properly. You don't even sound depressed when you say it.
I am. What does that mean?
That means you don't believe it truly. You know you deserve someone.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, now that, see, that sounded sad. That sounded sad. You don't like being called out, do you?
I cried so much the other day. I don't need to cry anymore.
I get you. Everybody needs a time of healing. That doesn't necessarily mean that you don't deserve someone.
Oh, you have an animal as a child. My daughter's kind of. My daughter's kind of.
Who's your daughter?
Samantha Morningstar.
Yeah, she's a furry.
Yeah, so I don't. How do you like take care of a furry?
Oh, you treat them like a child. That's what I have to do with Boris. I treat him like he's like actually a child.
But he's also a bear.
He's a child who's about 10 feet tall and can take your eye out. I know from experience. He's never taken my eye out, though.
Whose eye did he take out?
I need a new eye.
Why are all these fucking doors glass? This is silly. Oh. Anyways. I'll be fine.
I'm sure you will.
I just don't. I just don't see. I don't know. I just don't think it's gonna happen with anyone else.
Well, that's because you just got out of a relationship.
That failed because of my misery.
Well, we both know that's not true.
Are there browns at all in this place, or are they all silvers? I don't.
I gotta go. I think Gunnar and Pred just shot each other.
Oh, cute. All right, bye.
Bye.
I don't want brown. I want like. Do I put a bit of no? Oh, I might just hire someone to do this because I get this is all right. Anyways, we gotta focus on the interrogation. I like this door a lot. I just can't get it to work. Doesn't look bad. But kind of like this boat better. Nah, it's too big. Oh my gosh. Bundy.
Hey, Odessa.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good. I ended up buying that place.
The office?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How do you
I'm
like
just
it?
decorating it right now. Could you grab
Gotcha.
a report for me? I'm technically doing like police work right now, but I don't want to take up a slot and be 10/7 for several hours because I'm working on court stuff. But I need a report for the docket.
Yeah, what report is it?
Should be my last investigative report, CI information, Neon Tigers.
Okay, let me see. Neon Tiger, do you want me to export this and send it to you?
Yeah, that'd be perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
Once I get this all decorated up, I'll have to show you, but it's gonna take some time.
Yeah, no worries. Just let me know. Yeah, I'll
doing
send
alright?
it to you in email.
How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was able to shoot a weapon yesterday, which is good. But
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if. So when I apparently quit being a doctor, I asked her yesterday if she was gonna do my PT appointment, and then she told me, I'll let you know I'm quitting being a doctor today. So I don't know if she's gonna continue with me or like what.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm getting better.
Well, if you need anything, you let me know, alright?
Yep, we'll do. Same to you.
Of course. Alrighty.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, thank you. Alright, we'll get that. Keep watching this. Oh, that neck snap. Oh. These stores open. Jimmy fucking Black. I'll figure something to put in here to hide it better. Oops. Okay, that was that. So now I gotta finish up this thing, but I might eat first. We'll see. Okay. And then how big is, let's see. Okay. How do I always do this wrong? I always have to go into the thing. Always have to go to the thing and read it. Okay. Click another item and then back to the same item. Okay. Now I've done that. Click another item. Now click this item, click this, click that. There it is. All right. Look, it's coming along. It's coming along, chat. What's the +1, Blackie? Oh shoot, I might have to bring the All right. Look, it's getting along. Oh, it's gonna do that, and I don't want it to do that. So I think the way I can fix this is if I like bring that up just like a little bit. See if the top will, but I'm gonna put something over the top, so I think we're gonna be good. No, I turned off my headset again like a doofus. I also am gonna make like little drawers on the front of this, so it's getting there. It's getting there. Look, we've got a room for tails. Now, one question I want to know: can I change my outfits here? That's gonna suck. Can I not go like here and do it? Oh, that sucks. Can I do it here? Damn. Okay. It's okay. I can sign on and off duty to change. I wish there was a duty off option. Alright, this is gonna look good. Not being able to change sucks, but mission row is perfectly fine. Right, now let's go back to this. Okay. Let me pull up my notes. Okay. Uh... 2:30. I don't have the music. Hopefully this will be quick. Made with bones. 1:30. Trailer. Jump up here. And then spoke further. Oh, I don't have a chair. I need to get a chair. Okay. Okay. Oh, I turned off my headset. Let's put some music on. Okay, let's read through this. I didn't write a lot of this. I added. Oh, okay. Dude, there's been someone... Okay, I guess they don't like my...
Hey, Oda.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, doing alright. How are you?
Good. Has anyone informed you about Balto yet?
Yeah, funnily enough, Balto informed me about Balto.
Right. Okay, I just wanted to make sure someone had kind of clued you into that.
Well, all he told me is he's looking at human trafficking, and then we kind of just talk business, and that's pretty much.
Yeah, that's where we're... Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now.
Okay, that's quite a charge.
2 times human trafficking.
That's even more quite a charge. Like, you know, it's not like your old run-of-the-mill, just, you know, like reckless evading. This is just like actually taking people.
Yeah.
I know you can't disclose anything, but are the people okay at least?
It's on the docket.
Okay.
So you will see soon enough. They're relatively okay. Unfortunately, some of them are your coworkers, or one of them is. So,
yeah, that's why it's one big thing of how I got clued in before was that he got trespassed from the hospital.
Yeah.
That was one of the reasons why.
So I'm calling to not only inform you of that, but to question whether we are able to check the Little Paws storage just to see if he stored anything in there. And since you are now the kind of responsible party for the business...
I've been the CEO of the business for ages, but sure.
Okay. I know he has access, so the question is just confirming that.
Do you want me there, or do you go look for it, or...
It's up to you. We don't necessarily need you there. I'm just going to drive over there myself just to check through it to make sure there's nothing illegal in there.
I mean, I can head up there, but to be honest, I didn't even know we had a store.
Yeah, it's a storefront, so it should have a storage. I think Kiki said there is one, so...
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, I'll head up there, because that'll be interesting if we do and I didn't know about.
Yeah, fair enough.
I might just get... I nearly got run over. Okay, I'll be up there in about a minute or so, about maybe a bit more, like 5 minutes.
Alright, sounds good. I will,
Oh my god. Man, it's
I
very
will be there in
hard.
a spit.
Alright, see you.
How you doing?
So you can't be a cop anymore then, because of the shit
No, I
amount of
can
reports
be.
you have to do?
I definitely know. I see. I said this.
Is that McNulty? Or the guy who plays McNulty? So it sounded like... Ready? Oh.
Hey, yo.
Howdy.
Hey. Who we raiding?
Little Paws Animal Hospital?
Huh?
Yep.
Do I want to know why?
Human trafficking?
An animal hospital.
Yeah. You can thank Ball.
We're 100% sure of that.
I got consent to check the storage, and that's what we're doing.
Oh god, okay. Alright.
Alrighty, I'm, oh, you're with me. Alright, let's go.
Is that the one in Toledo?
It's in Harmony.
Oh, okay.
Basically, Balto Connolly is up on a hut right now for human trafficking. He admitted to it all.
What?
Yep, kidnapped and...
What the fuck did I miss, man?
He delivered Jeffy Coldiron and Bryce Miller to Norman Bones.
Huh?
Yep. It's all on the docket now.
And I stay asleep for 2 days.
Yeah, it's, I mean, the deputy chief of EMS who wears a biker cut, shocked Pikachu face when he turns out to be a kidnapper.
Man, I wouldn't call them bikers, they're just a bunch of guys wearing colorful vests.
Well, there are a bunch of guys who, were able to kidnap a doctor.
That is not the hardest thing, surprisingly. guys get... At this point, these guys get kidnapped every day. It's actually insane. I forgot how dog shit explorers were off-road.
They have the traction going up, but like they just don't have any traction when on the dirt roads.
That's why I'm a motor unit.
I had a really bad nightmare where I got hit by an Explorer when I was on a motorcycle, and I've never touched a motorcycle since.
Yeah, I had that nightmare too.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Yeah, but I was in the Explorer.
Rudolph, what are you doing?
It's fun though, I mean, shit. That nightmare turned out quite good.
Yeah, I don't remember much beyond it.
Oh, I do. Glorious day.
What a little shit.
Is there anyone here?
Yeah, Lawrence is here to kind of let us in and all that.
No, okay.
Sick.
Have you been, Castle?
Horrible. How about you?
Worse.
Fantastic. Well, I'm alive, so.
Well, I got a divorce, so.
Oh, fantastic. I got a breakup. Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
It's fine.
We good to go in, Lawrence? Oh, hi.
I mean, yeah, it's locked down, so I can't even go in. But
Oh,
I have
yeah.
I
know
wouldn't.
what's locked.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you where it is because I didn't even know we had a.
Yeah, let me see if Kiki knows.
If anything, it might be on the top floor where Balto's office was.
Yeah, I'll unlock it down. It's just because it locked down when we locked down all his stuff. So
Yeah.
we'll head in now.
Hello?
Hey, do you have any idea where the storage would be at Little Paws?
When you enter, it's to the left. It's the doorway across from the stairs.
Doorway. Okay, yeah. Lawrence had no idea. Oh,
I
I
don't
see
even
it.
know if we use it. We don't have any products.
All right, I appreciate it. We're gonna check through it now.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
No problem. Goodbye.
Bye.
How have I never been here? What the fuck? So what are we looking for?
Well, supposedly it's this room, but I'm not seeing... Like... So the thing says it has a stash, I just don't know. You might have it hidden upstairs. What was that?
Said if he wants to hide it, this store is quite a good place to do it.
Yeah, we've got, I mean, this entire upper floor that I'm up in, like the tree area.
Got a big office or something? I don't know, there's like 3 desks here.
Yeah, I don't know exactly like how the storage for storefronts look, but
We'll just have to look, I suppose.
I could make a call too to see if I'll call Winston.
I mean, I'd assume it looks quite obvious. But...
Yeah, I think so. I'm on the phone with Winston.
Hey, Odessa.
Hey, do you know what storefront storages look like?
Depends on the property. You'd really need to ask Eve Summers or Nancy Drew about that.
Fuck. Okay, because we're searching Little Paws right now for one, and we just cannot find it.
Like a horror forest.
It might not necessarily be on the inside. It could be anything. Like it could literally just be like a box in the corner. It could be one of those tiny little wooden crates.
Well, he has like a safe thing, but I don't see any kind of way to open it. If you understand what I'm saying.
Need somebody who works there.
Oh.
Kiki. Yeah, you can't raid storefronts. I don't think you need somebody.
Right. Got it. All right. I have Lawrence here.
And you just
so...
have to look over their shoulder.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. I'll talk to him.
In a bit.
Yeah. Bye. All right. Yeah, we did find it. We just need someone to do it, to handle it. Could I get you?
So we did find it?
I'm just gonna look over your shoulder.
Give me a second of this.
Yeah, no worries.
So you're telling me I went up to this horror forest for nothing?
Say what?
We need you to come inside. Yeah, I think you did.
So what do you mean handle?
We're gonna go into that room again, and Lawrence is gonna look at it, and we're just gonna look over his shoulder because he's got like the codes for it.
Okay.
So we do actually have a stash in here?
Yeah, to the right. I had to call Kiki.
How the fuck did I not know about this?
All right, I'm just gonna kind of look over your shoulder here, and if you see anything in there, just let me know.
This is just a safe. I can only take my cash. Oh, the stash is next to it. There we go. Nope, nothing in.
Okay. Alrighty. Completely empty.
Yep. Completely nothing.
Wouldn't expect him to be that much of an idiot, but
I did not know about this place.
So, all right, let's get out of here,
good to know I got a business.
Bro, I didn't know about this entire hospital. I've never been here. It's just crazy.
We open it very rarely, mainly because vets always get their cars stolen from outside.
Oh.
People get out of jail and then run this way.
Well, they just wake up at the Harmony garage next door and they just run across and go, "Ooh, freak."
I should ask for like an employee staff parking or something.
Alrighty, I gotta head up to Parsons.
You're good. It's on auto lockdown, so you'll be able to use it again.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, just you sure you're all good.
Oh, just so many meetings today.
Yeah, you're good.
In sync.
Cheers for the backup. Appreciate it. Do we sit around for... See if this gets signed? I don't know. I can come back around. I can literally just jump back on duty.
Hey, Odessa.
I did not mean to call you. I am so sorry. I was trying to text
Oh, it's
you.
okay.
I'm so cooked. I'm sorry. Oh,
You're fine.
Oh, okay.
Now you can just say the text message.
I said I'm going 42 for a little bit if you need anything. God, I'm cooked. I need to eat. I need to eat dinner.
Okay, go eat dinner. See you later.
Yeah, if you need anything, let me know.
Bye.
Bye. Fuck. Cooked. Oh, come on. Pick up. Pick up. She's on normal. Is she in her crim? Okay. on duty? Excuse me. We're gonna show Tails the new place. And then we're gonna go for E2. So I can go eat. Ah, didn't need that. Anyways.
Right, you wanna have...
I gotta move my cars here. Here we go. Why is there an owl? Kidnapping my daughter, kidnapping my daughter.
The hell? But I can't see shit.
Did you put this owl here?
No?
Oh, I don't know who did that.
It's been an owl coming around our PD. I don't know. So probably O'Reilly. I was still doing things.
I know. Yeah, do your
Snatch
things.
me.
Do your things.
God damn it. You didn't even give me a chance.
So yeah, do your things.
What's the next available channel?
Oh, never mind.
You alright? Hey, what's wrong?
I had like Jeanette or somebody for a second. I didn't know.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just kidnapping this cop for a second.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, what is going on
What the
here?
hell are you talking about?
Oh, whoops, there we
Oh
go.
my god. You know I'm still clocked on, right? At least
I know, so I
let
said
me
I'm kidnapping this cop.
Oh my,
Let me get
kidnapped.
Let me let me go get my
Citizens
outfit.
arrest,
at
I
least.
got this.
You don't need your outfit. We're literally going like just down the block.
Okay. Why does it stink? Oh, it's Ronnie. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's
Run!
nope.
Dip, dip, dip,
Oh,
dip.
fuck!
Dip, 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 dip.
Oh.
It's so pretty, Joe! Yeah!
Who are you? Who are you?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh my god, dip, 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 dip.
Yeah, you stink.
Why are
Get
you like
fucked.
this? Oh, my fucking god.
You're wrecked, nerd!
What are y'all doing?
Getting tackled by PD Toe. How are
PD
you?
Toe, tackling officers, I'm gonna just arrest you.
Oh hell yeah,
They
that's
were
my
kidnapping
true.
the officer.
I was taking
said they
my
were
daughter to
kidnapping
show
an
her my new
officer.
office, which is down the road, but the PD Toe wouldn't listen.
Hey,
Hey,
PD Toe,
Carter.
leave her alone, or I'll just arrest y'all for
Do it.
assault.
Do it.
Yeah, get him.
I'll be over here. I'll be over
Oh,
here.
shit. Nope, nope.
I'll be over here.
Come here.
I'll be over here.
Come here.
Oh, whoa, what are you?
Get arrested.
Oh,
You
alright,
you
let's
shouldn't
go.
try Carter. That was a bad move.
Yeah, don't no balls him.
God damn it. Oh.
That's my trooper
Oh,
right
and
there.
your wash?
Yeah.
Come on.
I
No, he didn't try.
resist
He didn't
the
even
gas
try.
effect.
He didn't even
Why
try.
would I do that?
The hell are you doing? You gonna test me?
Uh,
Odessa, you pressing charges or no?
Nah, it's fine.
Hey,
Just
listen, someone was screaming I would get kidnapped, alright? I was trying to do my due
Yeah,
diligence.
aside from
Hey,
putting
keep
the
playing
streets
games
all
with me, dog.
stinky.
Keep playing games with me, all right? Fuck with
damn
the
it.
officers.
Yeah, you don't mess with Trooper Carter. God damn it. I like the new haircut. Looks good.
Appreciate it. I just picked my hair out.
Hell yeah, Joe.
cheers,
good.
Trotter. Hey, you have a good one.
See you later, Carter. Have a good
Hey, y'all
one.
better have a good ass day.
No, you.
All right. So up here on the left, in the corner, those blue lights. Blue and yellow lights. Here, come on, we'll run because I'm walking too slow.
Okay.
This is our new house.
We have a loft that's sick.
Yeah, come on, I'll show you. Well, it's less of a loft, more of like a massive building, but you know. You should already
a
have
whole
keys.
ass building.
Just double check. You should have keys.
Yeah. This is amazing.
This is your room. You can
This is my
design it
room?
however you want, but I'm adding stuff right now. I just got you a bed, so you be comfy.
Design it. Yeah.
I can do it. Don't worry. I'm happy to
I'm definitely
figure
gonna do that.
this will be our living room.
Okay.
This will be our. They're all empty bottles. Don't worry. They just were here when I got here.
Did you empty them into you?
No. These are. This is gonna be my office. This will be my room here. Still kind of figuring out how I'm gonna lay it out.
Okay.
Kind of want a tub. I might find a spot to put a bathtub in.
You already have a shower. You already have a shower.
I want a tub too,
What do you want? A tub and a shower?
so I can soak.
You have a fancy toilet. Isn't that no? Sorry. Oh, the vault is going on.
You gonna say hi to your brother? Or?
Hey who? Argos. Good boy. Oh, it's all going on. Let me mark myself 10-7 because I had time to get that in.
I'm gonna replace this
wait.
desk with a ceiling or floor to wall or floor to ceiling fish tank.
Can you remove that?
No, I can't. There's a lot of these things I can't touch.
Yeah, I figured.
turning this into our kitchen, slowly but surely. I'm gonna turn this into like a breakfast bar, so you just sit here and eat along here.
It's behind this door.
No, that's just there's another bathroom behind there, and then there's one in here as well. Yeah. Hope you like it.
Yeah, it's cool. I like it.
It set me back like 300k, but honestly, I got most of that money from selling the other house. No, I got most of the money.
Wait, you sold the other one?
Madison sold it.
She give you money?
Yeah, she gave me the 275 or whatever it was.
The two what? Sorry.
It was like 275 that we got.
Okay. Hey, who did she sell it to?
No idea.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus.
But I'm gonna put Howell's cage in here somewhere so he can hop around, and then Argos will get a batters too. But obviously, you're always welcome to have him whenever.
Mhm.
Do you like it though? It's a good view.
Yeah, it's
I just
cool.
the sun's really bright right now, so I have, or the lights are bright, so I have it brought down. But yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I like it.
Now there's no parking here, and there's no storage, but Mission Row is literally right there, so that's kind of what my recommendation is to you. Like, put your car there. If you need to run out and grab it, like, you know what I mean. It's a quick walk. So
Yeah, but can I? Wait. How do I'm gonna ask. Can I wake up here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we can change. I haven't figured that out yet.
No, I mean I can change since I'm
Yeah, you're on duty. That's the other thing. Is like, since we're both cops, it's not that big of a deal.
But there should be a place like storefronts you can change.
I know. I'm trying to figure that out. Okay. Like, I'm trying to figure it out.
Okay.
I might have to call someone who might know. So, but yeah, you got a big room, so bigger than mine. Are you happy?
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm happy if you're happy.
I mean, I'm not gonna ever be happy with all this bullshit, but
I had a conversation with her.
yeah.
Yeah, earlier. I don't know. If I had the conversation after you told me, I would punch her. I was really mad, but Castle convinced me not to, so I didn't. I just talked with her and even threw their facts out, and she concealed a lot of things, but she didn't want to say what or the only thing that she mentioned was that you were focusing your work too much, which is true, which I mentioned a lot of times as well. But aside from that,
I mean, Hayes thinks it's a lame excuse. I'm not working on my work too much.
It kind of is, to be fair. I could give the exact same excuse to Kylie right now because that's when we see each other.
I'm sorry.
And when I see her off duty, she's hanging out with other people, and I'm like, okay, well, you know, and I'm like, I don't know. Being honest, I don't know how I feel about our relationship either, but I don't know.
Well, I'm here for you to talk. Okay?
But the main point of it was like, that was her main argument. Even though I brought up the 2 times you were in ICU and you didn't go, the 1 time that you started drinking and I convinced you not to, and she didn't do it jack shit. The 1 time that she was on her heroin addiction and you went on countless nights out looking for her, but she ignored all that, just did her own thing for fucking criminal. That's very cringe. I don't know.
I appreciate you.
It's
honey.
like they say, heart does what the heart wants, I guess. But you know that what my heart wants is to help you.
Appreciate you.
I'm here for you.
Oh, hey, by the way, you know Balto, right?
Who?
Oh, okay, never mind. Deputy Chief of EMS.
Oh
That
yeah,
door.
no Balto.
Oh,
no
okay.
wait, no, I never met him. Never mind.
Okay, okay, good.
Wait, why?
I'm on the docket because we're prosecuting him for 2 times human trafficking.
What? The hell? What did he do?
Kidnapped a docker?
How? Why did he? But why did he kidnap his own staff?
Lighthouse.
I'm so confused.
You remember that lighthouse I told you to stay away from?
Yeah.
Stay far fucking away from it.
Oh.
One day I'll tell you.
One day. Okay.
Gotta figure out where I'm gonna put like a workout equipment and stuff. Maybe in the living room, I don't know yet. Alrighty, well Argos and I will be here. I'm probably gonna go make some food, but...
Okay. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be in duty. And I'm still figuring stuff out.
Alright, well have a good shift, alright?
But shit looks really cool.
What? What'd you say?
Shit looks really cool.
In here?
Everywhere. It's beautiful.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it looks very cool.
Yeah, for each person. Alchemic.
I'm so happy. But yeah. Yeah,
shit.
I'll see you at, Oh my god. My empty deli is not slow anymore! Oh my god! I'm actually crying now. I
I'm
can
happy
actually
for you.
do reports. Not that I didn't do them before, but...
Alright,
When
well I'm
was
gonna go...
my last report?
I'm gonna go make food. Because I've been on duty for about 7 hours, so...
If you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Yeah, I will do. I'm just distracted myself.
How much was the house?
300k, which is super cheap compared to everything else.
How much are the other fees?
Huh? I don't know how much the asset fees are. I haven't figured that out yet.
Well, if you need money, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Pay. I'm more than gladly pay.
Yeah. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get to cooking.
Love you, Mom.
Love ya. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end. Let's go find someone to raid. Oh. Let's go raid Kathy. Of course. Sorry, I was so busy today. I was just so focused on the paperwork and everything. Guys, thank you so much for coming today. Go give Kathy lots of love. She's incredible. So go give her that love. Spam the emotes. All that jazz. Love y'all.